to see my friend. We're playing more RimWorld. I'm really mixing it up today, playing this game that I've been playing for months now. Look at At's green, or I'm sorry, Oz's green hair. That's cool. Hair. Big curved bow. And your cool cloth tunic. There's Theo with his quest available. Now one thing I was thinking about off stream, because I think about the things that I stream off stream like a freaking weirdo. What I might do is haul some of these guys in. They don't need to be outside necessarily. So we could like even put them out here. Like the martial arts statue can really go anywhere. I guess we could like put that out here if nothing else. Actually, what I might even do is build a few of these. So it'd be under recreation. Build a few more of these martial arts training dummies. What's the material I have the most of? Probably either plain leather or light leather. Actually, I'm gonna use light leather because I think light leather's worse. I think plain leather is more valuable. So, so we'll move that there, and then I'm gonna say What I say, light leather, yeah. I like to use like the. Or if we have bird skin, bird skin's also very not good. I like to use like the not good leather for stuff like this because it's like, you know, it doesn't have to be fancy, obviously. And also I'm going to like rotate that so that it is up against the wall. I think that's probably looks a little bit better. I think that is what we shall do. I'm doing well, Lime. I'm doing well. We're playing games, playing more RimWorld. RimWorld is, of course, one of those games that continues to make me smiley face. It is one of my desert island games, and although I'm looking forward to eventually finishing up this game, or this playthrough, and playing other stuff, this is a game I will always come back to. I would say after this playthrough, I would probably come back to it either in a few months or maybe sometime next year to try Ideology, because, yeah, Ideology is something I want to play. There's a bunch of games I want to stream, though, dude. Like, it's the constant struggle of there's so many things I want to do, but only so much time spend on all of it, obviously. So Eric Thorne, okay. Started he started the Green Beret. It was one of the ones who started the Green Beret. That's incredible. Bodies found in the 90s, okay. Arlington? Yeah, I know that Arlington Cemetery, National Cemetery, has a lot of like very well decorated war heroes. Wired Wolf. That's incredible. I'd never heard of this person before. That's really freaking cool. Got a cool. Oh, really, Gabi? Yeah, I'd be curious to hear what you're thinking. If you think that'd be a good thing to like add on top of the game. Cause yeah, I'm definitely down for recommendations. It'll be fun. That's sweet of you to say, Gabi. And Gabi, I have you to thank for introducing me to Persephone and her community. Cause yeah, it's like I said on many occasions, she's a very nice streamer, and equally important is like just how delightful her community is. I've mentioned before, like some people just kind of have that, right? Some people just kind of have a very natural knack to like draw very nice people to them, like to their communities. Grovana is one of those people. Persephone absolutely is. I don't know if you remember Praise That Moon. She's another very good example of like a person who just like they're good streamers, no doubt, and there's like no question about that. But the thing that always keeps me coming back is like how they foster really nice communities. And it's kind of hard to describe, like how some people just have a natural knack for that. I mentioned Praise the Moon because she's actually, for the time being, quit streaming, which is unfortunate. She was a really good streamer, but she also wants to focus on other stuff. She wants to focus on crafting, and you know, just doing her own thing, which is fair. Like, you know, if your heart's not in it, that's totally fine. But I'm selfishly like, oh man, I'm her streams because she was really good. But yeah, so it's like it's always nice. Seeing that kind of thing, seeing that kind of thing, like, you know, with streamers, how they foster their community and you know how they like build on that kind of thing, because I think it's easier said than done doing so. I think like the notion of growing a community and like how to bring, you know, certain kinds of people to you and like what kind of energy you want to encourage. I think it's, like I said, it's kind of easier said than done. I think there's a lot to that. I think where I want to put these guys. I think what I might do. The problem with moving these indoors is that bullets are going to be flying. So like, you know, walls are gonna get shot, which is fine, but it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. A lot of games in too little time. That ain't no shit, Lime. Yeah, like I've talked before about wanting to build a spreadsheet of all the stuff that I intend to stream and all the stuff that I've already streamed, and I still want to, but yeah, it would take me hours and hours to tabulate all of it because there's so much that I want to do. Then there's mods for games that I've already played. Then there's like, I've already played this game, but I want to play on this difficulty with these settings. Like, there's, I want to do so damn much. God dang it. God freaking dang it. Yeah, Praise was awesome. In fact, Gabi, I think you were the one who introduced me to, Persephone. I can't remember. I think Lunatic Chef might have been Praise That Moon, but I think I met you through Praise That Moon. I think that's how that connection. I've met all these cool people from like so many others, from so many streamer friends. And again, it all comes back to like how they foster their communities, how they build up not just their channel, but like the people who watch them. And yeah, I can't explain it. I don't know how some people just have that knack to just draw really fucking cool people to them. Because yeah, GV's a perfect example. Like, he's a good streamer, like there's no doubt about it. But like, man, like the people that like that are around him are so fucking cool, man. I've made like when they raided us last year, and I made like all these like new streamer friends, because like that's the thing, like, you know, you get integrated into that community, and suddenly it's like, yo, George streams, and Scarlet, and 8-Bit Llama, and Fuzzy Womp, and like all these other streamers. It's like this kaleidoscope. It just kind of blossoms out. Like, you make one streamer friend, and suddenly there's all these other cool people to hang out with, and to follow their streams, and to keep up with their chat. It's a very good thing to be overwhelmed by, honestly. Very good thing. Yeah, we had the good psychic thing. Also, a Ptarmigan has died. Uh-oh. Wait, a Boombat was hunting him. Now, that's surprising. Yeah. Boombats just fucking murdered him. Now, why would Boombats be hunting such a thing? Unless he started the fight? That's weird. Ptarmigan 3? Yeah, so Ptarmigan 3 started the fight. Now, do we have animal starvation then? Why did Ptarmigan 3 start a fight? That doesn't make sense. What in the world? Oh yeah, sounds good, Waterwolf. Thank you for joining in, my friend. Have a good rest of your evening, my friend. Getting some dinner amnesia? Hell yes, hell yes. Yeah, we had the psychic suit, the good kind of drone. The colony overlord. Yeah. The administrator for the colony. Or overlord, or overseer. I don't know what the word is. I'm the panopticon. I can see all things. Some colony randomness, yeah. That's right, yeah. I think it was a Lunatic Chef administered raid. So yeah, he for several years now has been a nexus of introducing me to lots of other really cool streamers and to their communities, which I'm extremely grateful for. He's such a helpful lad. Yeah, so I'm surprised that Ptarmigan 3 started a fight, because I didn't think Ptarmigans ate meat. I thought they were vegetarians. And they are vegetarians, so I will say this. Oh, in fact, yeah, they are starving. We have animal starvation occurring. Okay, well, I mean, there's grass around here, though, isn't there? And it's warm out. Uh-oh, wait a second. Do they not eat live plants? They do eat live plants. So why aren't they eating the grass, then? Like, why are they starving? That one's not. That one's fine. But this one is. That one's fine. Okay, well, what's going on? There's some shenanigans going on here, man. So there's 4 remaining. Okay, so yeah, these 4 right here. So that one's fine, that one's starving, that one's fine, and that one's fine. So that's this guy's problem. Okay, it even says consuming grass. No idea why he wasn't eating. Because I have a mod installed called Animal Desperation, where if an animal is starving, they will eat something they wouldn't normally eat. Which is to say, this Ptarmigan was probably literally starving and tried to pick a fight with this guy. And lost, although this guy might still die. But, yeah, so that tells me that, that this one is starving and tried to hunt something out of desperation. Some teaki. Now, I'll confess, I'm actually not actually familiar with teaki, but I'm interested. I'm curious. It's got like a broiled Japanese food. Also, Hail Elite, good to see you, friend. Cleanse the soul, yeah. Can it make my soul more powerful? I need to do some powerlifting with my soul real quick. Oh, teriyaki. Okay. Yeah. That does sound excellent, honestly. That does sound excellent. I actually ate just not too long ago. I had some leftovers from some food that Gracie and I made on Sunday, I believe. And it was awesome. And now we're talking about food, and I'm already starting to get hungry again, because that's how it works. Looking to move these. The problem, of course, is that, like, these things, I can just, you know, put a fuck ton of these things down, and it's easy peasy. I put, like, 3 of those down. Actually, yeah, 3 would make sense, because we have 3 melee people, I think. We have... is Kisa a melee person? Yes, she is. She's got the shiv. Stabby knife. And then whale. Then, oh, we have 4. We have 4 melee people. Okay. So we'll get 1 for each of them. But then, like, the ranged... Actually, no, I think 3 is probably plenty. They're not all gonna need them all at once. I'm trying to think where I want to put these guys. Lots of dwarves, yeah. I mean, people have compared this game, in a good way, to Dwarf Fortress and other similar games. And yeah, I would say the comparison is not ill-founded. Let's say that it's more than just a coincidence. Oh, and Elgaso! 33 months. Can you heckin' believe it? Elgaso, you're a freaking homie. Thank you so much, Elgaso. That's very, very generous of you, my friend. Thank you. 1,000 times over thank you for that resub, my dude. Very sweet of you, dude. Elgaso, you've been one of my most trusted mods for a long fucking time. You've been around for a long fucking time. Holy shit, dude. Elgaso, are we getting old? Is that what this means? Are we like... Are we gonna start, like... We're gonna start withering away. Just into the wind. All jokes aside, thank you. Seriously, that's very, very generous of you, my friend. I'm just happy. I always feel bad. I always feel like I'm repeating myself ad nauseum. But I hope you know, subscribing for that long, spending money on me. It's like, dude, that is never expected. You know, we're still in a global panini. You know, people got to save their money. You know, there's uncertainty abound. So I'm just happy that you're here. But thank you. It's seriously very sweet of you. But the state shall wither away. But every time I see that emote, Elgaso, I'm just imagining like, backdrop changing and the music swelling. It's just in my brain all the damn time. And look at this, the fucking marble floors are really coming together. Rim of Magic. I've heard Rim of Magic is real cool. I've heard it's like a little bit unbalanced, for better or for worse. But I've heard it's like really fucking dope. So I would like to see it in action at some point. Also, a granite sculpture completed. This one is by far from good, of course. It is called Shape with the Void. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't want to go like super big, like overpowered strength, but I'm curious though, or maybe something similar, because I like the idea of some kind of like more of the psychic stuff, but more than just the handful of things you get in the base game. Like the idea of more psychic-y, magic-y, supernatural abilities sounds cool. So overwhelming force brandishing equas. I'm sorry. Okay. So this piece has an overwhelming force of soldiers bearing, like, I think an equa is like a knife, like a curved knife. The ground is coated in intestines. My God. Takes place in the middle of a town. Okay, so this town full of intestines, shaded in hues of green and red. I wonder what the red could have been from. That was when Void's township was attacked by criminals. Oh wow, so this would have been a long time ago. This is about an in-game year or so ago. It wouldn't have been the Dire Raid, I don't think. Spells will just murder raid. Oh, that's a good point though. Yeah, so I guess that's kind of like where the balance works both ways, because that is one reason why I added mods that added better weapons into this game, because we can get the better weapons, but the bad guys can get the better weapons too. So yeah, that would maybe make me lean towards trying it out actually, because yeah, if that can balance itself out, then I'm down. I try to avoid things that make things super good for us, and the bad guys can't benefit from it or something. I like that notion of trying to keep it together. From vomit from all the fucking dead bodies that are just littering the floor. Yes, what I'm thinking about doing is maybe putting these here. Yeah, I think we might just do that. So let's put this like one right there. And maybe build a few more. But tricky to see which way this is. This is standing. We can probably just put them back to back, honestly. I don't think there's any need to be concerned about like which way they're facing. Or giving them space, that is. I think having them closer together is fine. Let's build like 5 of these puppies. Definitely want to like train up people's marksmanship, and I think having it indoors will be helpful. Make it easier for them to, you know, to get their shit together. How much resource? This takes 35 light leather. We got plenty of that. So let's make like 3 more, I think. See, a light leather. There we go. So 5 of them, I think, looks good. So a portal that spawns. Oh, that sounds incredible, Elgaso. It sounds terrifying, but it sounds incredible. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, I'm a little bit worried about it, Lime. I'm hoping that having like some distance between martial arts people and shooting people will be good. See, there's a... Oh, it's actually not too far away. We're gonna need to deal with that. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, pursuant to kind of what you were thinking, Lime, yeah, I think I'm gonna shift that down slightly. But I like the idea of these dudes and dudettes being able to get to the practicing targets easier rather than having to like go out and around. Because basically what I'm thinking is it'd be nice to be able to minimize things you have to go outside for. And that's an easy low-hanging fruit. Crops and that kind of stuff is one thing, but I mean, moving the batteries indoors, we can move some solar generators out here too, or build some solar generators rather. So I'm thinking of like more opportunities like that. Hopefully no, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, I'm thinking if we... I guess that's the thing. Like, as long as they're not walking along this area. Of course, the tricky thing is that whenever these are to be harvested, that's one thing. In fact, looks like these are all ready to be harvested. I'm thinking that if somebody, like, goes, like, here, like, boop, 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 they're going to be shooting from over here. So I think if they walk in front of somebody, I think it's a fairly low chance. I don't know, yeah, where do you put that so in such a way that it's definitely out of the way? Nothing else. What I think I might do is put more production stuff down this way. Yeah, so that's how it can get scary though, with the magic mod. Does stacking it do anything? I think it just makes it so that other people can use it. Because I don't think I've ever seen more than one colonist use a single target at a time. Usually it's like 1 per target. Really, always it's 1 per target. So I'm hoping like having 5 of them means that, yeah, it's like 5 colonists can have fun. So just, yeah, pretty much just a dedicated shooting range. Yeah, maybe I could like... Maybe if I wanted to like expand down this way, maybe open up like a separate space for it or something. So again, I like the idea of it being fairly close by. The thing I might also do is maybe move this over. The tricky thing, of course, is that it's going to force them to go through the hospital or through the science area. Neither of which I'm a huge fan of. But it would make this easier to walk through, because you see this is kind of cluttered, honestly. So yeah, I think I will... We can either move them up here, which is also an option. You know what? How's about this? We can still build them over there. But yeah, I think I would rather have them be up here, because colonists will be going through, they'll be going like, you know, going up and down this area when we add the production stations. If we added it up here, you know, if we like put them up here, like if we mined this out enough where they could be like kind of like right around here, then the colonists would stand here and shoot upwards. Nobody would need to like cross their paths. So I think that would work, honestly. Roughly half the classes get, oh, like utility spells. There's mood boosts. Okay, so that's one way where it can explicitly benefit the player more, at least. So yeah, that's where I hold back a little bit. But I'm still curious though, Gasso. Maybe there's like a way to like minimize the mood boosts, you know, to make it more even keeled. Let's do... I don't know if I can mine... Actually, I guess I can mine forever, like, pretty much. Let's just mine down to, like... Down to that space right there, and of course we'll include some anti-cave-in maneuvers. that. Actually, no, we'll go with that one. I think that's good. I think that's good. So I think that should do it. We'll leave that one as well. I think that should do it just fine. What's up, Issa? Good to see you, friend. It's some like summon creatures. Yeah, there's like a summoner. Oh, that sounds so cool. It sounds dope. It sounds really fucking cool. But yeah, the same by that same token though. Yeah, I could see how it could be a little bit silly. So Raylan, I see you're getting into this into the thick of it out here. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to draft Raylan. I'm gonna send her back. Of course, it's getting late anyway, so I think it'd be worthwhile to get her back into safety anyway. She can run and gun if she needs to. I thought 2 of them were manhunting, but no, just the one. So she can run and gun if she needs to. Is there anybody else who can help? Yeah, Void, Dave, they can help. Yes, I'm gonna say Dave, you down here. Void, we'll draft you, and you'll be some backup muscle if need be. Using, we might draft you as well. I'm thinking Dave and Raylan, because Raylan's a pretty good shot, right? Yeah, I bet Raylan by herself can handle this probably pretty well. Can't rescue at least? Okay, yeah. So it's not like completely silly. Just medium silly. Can I tell him to like, here, go here at least? Yeah, because like you can't stop on those spaces. Who else did I draft? Dave. Dave's character's right there, yeah. So let's bring him back this way. I think I will draft Yusin after all. So it's a net power boost. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Yusin with the instant murder. Shot his head off. Oh my god. Well done, Yusin, but holy fuck. Or Raylan, rather. Well done, Raylan. Brain, skull, and head was annihilated by Raylan's projectile. And to be clear, that was Raylan running and gunning with a 9 shooting skill, which is very good. You know, that's a solid professional, but not like a 360 no-scope 420 69 gamer, you know? This is not like level 20 amazing, so that was incredible. Missing 21% of his body parts. We don't get any of that glorious brain meat from butchering this lad. Good lord. Well, yeah, Raylan indeed was able to handle this super well. Like really, really well. To the point where it's like, why was I even worried, honestly? Instant headshot. Well, not even a headshot, like destroyed the head. Not even destroyed the brain, just shot the head clean off. And this is a boar, man. These are meaty creatures. Badass. So it's a net power boost. And there's mana, that kind of thing. Right, so you can kind of save up. Only 6 at a time though. Clean, or just right off, dude. Yeah, Raylan said, get that shit out of here. But now she's sad though. Oh, because she's in minor pain. Okay, Raylan. Also I see, oh, we need more power. Yeah, because the turrets are taking up more juice now. Let's do this. Let's turn off a couple things that we're not using right now. We can turn this puppy off. What are some other puppies we can turn off? We could turn this guy off. That does take up a lot of juice. Is there anything that we're not using at this, like, in the immediate, near distant future? That we definitely need. How much of a deficit are we at right now? I mean, our batteries are empty, which is part of the problem. Oh, we're drawing a lot of juice. So yeah, we gotta turn this guy off. And probably a few other things. We can go ahead and turn... Do we have other builds for this? Yeah, but it's not being used right now, so let's turn that guy off. I need to build more power stuff. That is what needs to happen. So we'll turn this off and see where that gets us. Oh, right, I want to see if somebody can make Raylan not sad anymore. So, it'd be Amnesia. After you're done playing poker. Poker, I hardly even know her. Try to calm her down. Yeah, how do you shoot the head clean off? Yeah, exactly. Incredible. Because again, that's a boar where, like, you know, like boars don't, and like pigs, they don't really have necks. Like, it's just all one blob of body. That's just amazing. Wizard riding a time. That's a good point. You got the Giddy Up mod, you get the Dinosaurs mod, so you get some wild mod synergies, dude. Yeah, chem fuel production. Yeah, that would be good. We need to research it, but I think that would be very nice. We have a lot of things we're wanting to research, but that would be very nice to see, honestly. I think it's not a very... That'd be biofuel refining, right? Well, there's a few things. Or props, electricity, which we already have. So biofuel refining. There's also gas extraction, which would also be helpful. There's bone refining. You can extract chem fuel out of bones, which is cool. So gas extraction is 18. That's a little bit more. So biofuel refining would be like a pretty easy low-hanging fruit, I think. Chem fuel from biological matter, like wood and foodstuffs, yeah. Chem fuel barrel, gas-powered refinery, chem fuel pump, barrel, yeah. What was the other thing? It was... extraction. Make a gas crematorium. That's interesting. So Helixian gas is like a separate, yeah, fuel source. Interesting. Generator, pump. So that's only for, oh, interesting. Okay. So it sounds like biofuel would get us a lot of these things. Biological distillation. That's for making, like, for growing limbs and organs, I'm pretty sure. Industrial generators. I think that's just like better generators. So like right now we have good, like pretty good generators installed or researched. I'm sorry, where is it? I clicked it, but I actually don't see it. It's right here. Okay, it wasn't even over there. So that would be let's see. Industrial chem fuel power. So yeah, chem fuel power generator, wood power generator, gas power generator. So it's just generators that are like a one tier up from the base level stuff. They can technically fight, yeah. You can summon them. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, so we can go ahead and say, since it's a fairly, like, short range one, I don't want to interrupt this guy. I'm gonna try to remember this. So, organ transplantation. I think so. Synthetic organs. Sterile materials. High energy turrets and fabrication. Yeah, all those things. Those are all things that I definitely want. Biofuel refining. And then, synthetic stuff. And then, let's see. More turrets. Actually, I think we're not even going to bother with heavy turrets. I'm kind of curious about EMP cannons, though. That could be cool. Oh, that's why I had that selected. EMP, yeah, okay. Let's see. Sterile materials. And then, yeah, then I will go ahead and queue up everything else after that, so. It'd be a little bit nicer if there was a way to, like, click and drag stuff around to say, like, which order I want things researched. Because it's a little bit not, like, clunky having to deselect and then reselect and shift clicking. It's a little bit weird. But we got that shit, though. Like a manhunting goose. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, so they can kill. They're just not great at combat. Maybe they can be like a bullet sponge or an aggro sponge. I'd be willing to bet lime. I bet there are rather mods that add in nuclear power. I would be almost certain that it exists. This one is bleeding out. We don't want to like kill it, but I would want to finish it off at some point. I'm gonna make sure that people turn off the things that I've designated to be turned off before sleepy times begin. Because the turrets take up a lot more power than I was expecting. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, though. What's something we can do in the short term? Could always do more turbines. We already have chem fuel power generators. Oh, don't I feel like an idiot? I thought we had to research it. Okay, so we have some chem fuel. Not much, and to make more, that's where the refinery comes in. Okay. Yeah, so I thought you had to like do the research to even get this guy. It was calm down, very good. I've been talking about solar panels a lot, and I haven't even researched those, have I? The thing about solar panels, they don't generate much energy, unfortunately. So they're very good because they're convenient, but they're not always. It's an advanced solar generator though. That's kind of cool. Because yeah, they don't generate a lot, but they're like very reliable, even if it's a small amount. So I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to go in on that necessarily, but yeah, I would say the chem fuel refinery would be pretty nifty. That's like an easy like 1,000, I think. So we can go ahead and build one of these puppies, and yeah, we can go ahead and build it out here. Actually, we don't have to like be putting it outside or anything. So we could put it. Can't build it up in the corner, unfortunately, but yeah, we can go like fairly high with it. Or I can just put it here. The good news is that you can reinstall them, I think, without, you know, getting rid of them. So I can just put that one right there. That'd be cool. But yeah, let me check Lime. I'm actually kind of curious. Nuclear power. So it is on there. You're right, Lime. It is on there. Oh man, I hate this. Like I clicked the thing. Shit, where was it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Part of the Sparkling Worlds mod. Okay. So we would need to research computer systems, and it would give us compact fission reactor. Wow. So that sounds incredible. It sounds scary. Also, were there 2 nuclear power? There are. Oh, they're different mods though. As sufficient as it is deadly. Nuclear reactor. So there's 2 mods that added in. So we have 2 versions of it then. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, August. I feel like solar panels are great at the beginning and they kind of drop off after a while. Oh, and a music redemption. Absolutely. Absolutely, Issa. That sounds great. Yeah, small combat at least. Exactly. So the refinery has to be set, but yeah. Oh, that's a fair point, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, and Kubos. What's up, Kubos? Thank you for that raid, my dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. More angular raids. More cubic raids. Thank you, Mr. Kubos. It's always a pleasure, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining in, my dude. We're playing more RimWorld. Shocking. And I'm playing RimWorld. This is a game that I've played a couple times. Just a few times over the past couple months. And as you can see, we're building up stuff. We're building up our colony. We're queuing up more power generation, more recreation, martial arts targets, and light and shooting targets, that kind of stuff for our colonists. So we're trying to make this a nice, fun, and happy place for our peeps. Also probably build some lights, make it less dark and spooky out here. But thank you for joining in, Mr. Kubos. It's always a pleasure, my friend. How was your stream? For those who are unfamiliar, Kubos is a friend of the channel, and just a friend to humanity in general. A very nice lad, or dad. I don't know. Are you my dad, Kubos? He's a nice lad, and I'll ask what were you streaming on tonight's occasion. Oh, some Skyrim. There it is in the chat. Thank you, August, for the shout out for our friend. Thank you very much. And yeah, Skyrim is I mean, I saw there was some news with regards to Skyrim with the next gen update, with some new stuff added in. I think they said like fishing and a couple other things. So Skyrim coming out on next gen consoles. Like, yep, Skyrim, GTA 5, like a lot of the games are just gonna keep getting ported. But thank you, Kubos. It's very generous of you, and thank you for the raid. And like I said, yeah, Kubos is a good lad. Make sure if you're looking for more variety streamers such as myself, give Kubos a look. I'm not gonna promise. I'm not gonna make any promises. I want to overpromise, but I think you'll like what you see. He's got a nice, pleasant voice. He's can play some cool games. He's got a good chat. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. So I think you'll be like, you know what, that Alex guy, he gives all right recommendations sometimes. Sometimes that Alex guy is not full of shit. This legend of a game, yeah, this tired old legend, yeah, because I've played this a lot. Actually, hold up, I'm kind of curious. What is the number of hours, according to Steam, that I'm at with this game right now? It's probably an embarrassing number. 369 hours, so just shy of like, so around a little bit less than 400. So we're getting there. Probably by the time this playthrough is done, it'll be about 400. Less than it is less than 2,000. Yeah, it is less than 2,000. So that is a correct number. That's so good. I'm so impressed. Oh, and also thank you to Arctic. We were talking earlier in the Discord server about, let's get back in the games. About how, yeah, I can't remember how I stumbled upon it. I think it was something on YouTube, and they played like a few seconds of that, I can't remember the name of the song, but that one particular song has like a German name. But it's one of the songs from the Evangelion soundtrack, and I was like, that song's really cool, and I listened to the whole thing, and I was like, it's a really like catchy, fun, and kind of sad, I think, song. I have no idea what the context of the song is. If it's in the Evangelion soundtrack, it's probably a time. But I was like, wow, that's like, I like that a lot. That's really good. And it's been stuck in my head all day, and I'm like, you know what? I've got all of next week off. I want to be productive next week and, like, you know, do things around my condo, take care of things that I've been wanting to take care of, do some errands, that kind of stuff. Like, I want to be responsible, or I can spend, you know, the time watching anime like a fucking weirdo. And I was talking to Arctic about ways, or what's like a beginner's, what's baby's first Evangelion experience, what it should be, because I know there's a few spin-offs. There's ooh, I don't know if I like that. I think I might leave that one, actually. It occurs to me that might be a bit of a problem. There's like, well, it should be fine. I guess we'll leave that one just to be safe. I'm just thinking about like open space that we're leaving. Yeah, for baby's first Evangelion experience, what's like the recommended strat? And Arctic was very helpful. He gave some tips of like things to try for, things to try to avoid as well. So for an Evangelion noob such as myself, gave some very helpful hints. So I appreciate that, Arctic. I'm gonna be googling around a little bit later, seeing if there's any convenient ways to watch the original '97 dub, English dub, as the recommended dub, because there's also the Netflix version, which I understand is fine, but you don't want to start with the next Netflix version because it is different in a lot of ways. Kill that productivity. I've mentioned before how I have a couple friends who are really big into the Studio Ghibli movies. Actually, that's not true. I have several friends who are very much into them, like big time into them. And I have one friend who wanted to watch them, but didn't own the movies like on DVD or on Blu-ray or anything. One of my buddies does have the whole collection on Blu-ray, and he lent. So my friend Josh lent my friend Nick his Blu-ray collection of the Studio Ghibli films, and Nick was watching them, I think, in alphabetical order, or maybe it was chronological order. He was watching them in a certain order, and Josh warned him. He was like, when you get to Grave of the Fireflies, make sure you watch that. Make sure you watch it at like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. because you aren't going to want to do anything else that day. As if I've never seen it, but apparently Grave of the Fireflies is fucking soul crushing. Again, I don't know the deets. All I know is that it apparently is like real like day ruining. Like it will make you want to just crawl up into a hole, into a ball. And Nick was like, all right, I'm sure, whatever. So he watches it, and he watches it during the day, and then Josh gets a text message at like, he told me this later on. He gets a text message at like 3:30 p.m. on a Saturday, and it was from Nick, and it was and he said, I just finished Grave of the Fireflies. I'm going to bed. 3:30 p.m. It's like, yeah. Apparently it'd be that way. Again, I've never watched it, but apparently the what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? The reputation precedes it. Also, I'm trying to determine if I want to put this here. I want to get it in a place where people are walking by frequently. We could put it right here too. In fact, that would also be pretty darn good. I'm worried that this is kind of in the way, because people are kind of like, I guess it's not too bad. I think that's fine. Okay, yeah, I would say don't worry about it too much, Arctic, because it's not like a huge priority. And also, you know, as always, I can't guarantee I'll get to it immediately or soon even. I want, it's something I want to watch, and it's also something that I think I'll probably have to watch on my own, because Grace is she's a sweetheart. She humors my, you know, things that I want to watch, but you know, sometimes you can tell when someone's not really into it. It's like I've told her before, like, you know, I was successfully able to introduce her to Fellowship of the Ring, watched it together, and she was good-natured about it, but I could tell she didn't like, I don't think she disliked it, but I could tell she wasn't really, and you know, they're long movies, and there's like, it's a lot to sit through, and not even the like extended editions, just you know, the theatrical cuts, like they're long movies. If you're not feeling it, I believe me, I've been there where it's like you're watching something, you know, like, oh, I guess I'll go along with it, and you're like kind of bored a little bit, like, you know, like I said, she's good natured about it, and she's been like, no, I'll watch the other ones, but I can tell it's like, I'm not gonna like, not gonna push it. And same thing about like other anime series that I want to watch. Evangelion apparently is so heart crushing or soul crushing at least that I get the impression that like, yeah, I don't know if it would be up her alley necessarily. I think it's one of those series where even though it's a very well regarded series, plenty of people don't love it necessarily. So it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it is a cup of tea that I want to sample and see how I feel about it. It's got some feels, yeah. I'm expecting some existential crises, I guess I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I have so little context. All I know is the memes about getting the robot Shinji, getting the robot Hank, or else Peggy will have to pilot it herself. So getting the Eva Shinji, and red-haired girl is pretty, but like a dom, I guess. She's a top, and purple-haired girl is sad, and people die, and then T-posing robots in space, and then Bernie Sanders spending 12 hours filibustering, trying to explain the ending to Evangelion. That's really about it, honestly. I'm not exaggerating when I say there's so little context that I have. Also, animal flu. We should probably deal with that. I'm sorry, I was too busy fucking memeing like a weirdo. I think Warbird has already tended to this friend. He has 83% 10 quality like a boss, 4% immunity. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's like a mech anime, right? And that's the thing. I like Gundam. I like Robotech. I haven't seen a lot of Robotech or Macross, but I like what I've seen. I love Gundam Wing, G Gundam. So for those keeping track, that means yes, I've literally only watched the bad Gundam series. I've never watched a good Gundam series, but I liked the bad one, so fuck me, right? Yeah, so it's like I know that there are giant robot fights and giant robot stuff. But I also know that there's like the robots have like blood, like very like living thing looking blood, and that it gets like trippy and weird, and that there's like psychedelic sequences of like fucking weird shit. I just don't know. I just don't know, and I want to know, but at the same time I'm also a little bit intimidated because again, people talk about that series will kind of fuck you up a little bit. Couple of the old ones on VHS. Yeah, I've seen a little bit, like a handful of episodes of Mobile Suit Gundam, and that's good. I liked it, but I haven't seen all of it, and I would like to. But yeah, that one is unfortunately a series that I have not had a chance to follow up on. Now, where does this random insect meat come from, for that matter? Oh, also there was a sporulation that happened. Where'd the spores go? Because I didn't think to grab them. Maybe I ought to have. Unless they were already acquired. Because I think Eliza sporulated. And I think this lad... Oh, they both have. They've both dispensed spores. So it's a question of where do the spores go? Could have been like down this way when they were eating grass. There's another platypus friend. It is a female platypus. Oh wait, do we have Perry? We could start breeding platypi. Yeah, we have Perry the dude. We could start breeding them. Although I don't know if I want to, because I mean they would create fertilized eggs. They only create fertilized eggs. So I don't know if I want to start breeding platypi necessarily. Like a watch party, yeah. Yeah, that's a good question too. Is it better to watch with friends, or is it better to watch solo? And I really don't know. Don't know if it's the solo. Oh, we have what's it called? A boost the stream. Thank you, Gabi, for helping out with the boost, as well as Void. Thank you, my friends. Just noticed it. Yeah, so we have a boost the stream challenge, For those who are unfamiliar, the Boost the Stream challenge is such that we have a communal channel point goal that we can all contribute towards. Actually, I can't because I'm the streamer, but everybody else can contribute to it. And if we reach the channel point goal, then my stream will be boosted, which is to say our channel will be higher up in the directory for the games that we stream, and it'll be more likely to show up as a recommended stream on the sidebar, like in the kind of that general overlay, the general UI for Twitch. So it's just better algorithm treatment, or treatment by the algorithm for Twitch, that is. So a little bit more visibility, and it definitely helps. Whenever we've reached the boost, it has definitely helped. Usually, like, we see an increase of like a handful of viewers, 3 or 4, maybe 5 more viewers than we would normally, which is significant. So it definitely helps me out. And yeah, thank you for helping out with that, guys. That's very nice. Looks like we have 48 hours, which is great because I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. So the timing is actually pretty convenient, actually. Oh, that's sweet. That's very kind of you, Gabi. And that's the thing too. Yeah, MS Paint, or I'm sorry, the channel point acquisition happens over time just by watching the stream, and you can spend them however you want, obviously. So I won't be offended if people would rather redeem an MS Paint challenge or a nut button or something like that. It's totally fine. But of course it does help me out. But the other thing too is, like I said, we have plenty of time to get it done since we're going to be streaming tomorrow. I don't typically stream Fridays, but since we're streaming tomorrow as well, that gives us a chance to give us more time if need be. So yeah, so thank you to all for helping out with that. It's very nice. Thank you, Farfnugan, and Amnesia as well. Lots of people helping out. Because yeah, the goal is probably the usual amount, so 28,000. That's awesome. Very, very nice. Thank you again, friends. Thank you very much for that. Still have not found the sporulation lads, and I'm wondering if they were already brought in, or if maybe they were eaten. Because I mean, I guess it would be nice to get more of the little mushroom friends, but on the other hand, it is more mouths to feed. Sternsey is confused because he has dementia. Well, I mean, that's to be expected, unfortunately. It's possible they could have gotten ate up, because I didn't really notice it in time, but that's okay. Also, the Ptarmigans are indeed eating grass, so not sure why that one got so weird last time, but it did indeed get weird. Butter Rice came in, very good. Warbird is on it. I didn't even, like, look at that, I didn't even have to tell him. He's just like, I'm on that shit. On that shit like a boss. And Sternsey was able to be calmed down, despite the fact that he wasn't really uncalmed. It was just that he was wandering, slightly aimlessly. Here we are. 33%. Okay, so they were both put right here. Now I feel better, now that knowing that they are accounted for. So yeah, this is a fine temporary location, but yeah, eventually the Shooty Pooty Absoluties will go up here. Actually, we would probably, like, put all of those things together. Sternsey is no longer confused. Good job, Sternsey. And Chem Fuel Generator is right there. It's got the juice in it. Very good. Which, of course, means we're acquiring more juice. And it is plugged in... Oh, is it not on the grid? Oh. Okay, so it does have to be, like, alongside the grid. I was thinking, like, there'd be, like, a little power dealy bopper there. Let's do this. Let's harvest... Actually, let's do this. Who is our harvest person? I think that would be... Susan, I think. After you're done eating, they have you grab that. We'll move that down. So yeah, we definitely want that on the grid. We'll probably eventually want lights to go up here, so we're going to need to extend the power grid to go that a ways. Actually, what I'll probably just do is mine all this out and just replace it with walls. Probably just do it that way. So once that's cut down, then we can go ahead and move it. See, I was thinking there would be like a nifty little power lad. Or like a little power cord going from the other side, but that's fine. Let's move that. Let's also look for more harvest opportunities. I was nerding out about Neil Young earlier, and my favorite Neil Young album, not by a huge margin, but by a measurable margin, is called Harvest. Harvest is a very, very good album, and so I like that word. I like that word a lot. Oh, look at that! Rule Drip has achieved level 20 intellectual. Rule Drip, you're a goddamn genius. And it can get up to 30,000, but I don't think you can get any higher than level 20. So I think once you're at 30,000, you're just maxed out on experience. So a legendary master. Legendary master. Legends will be told about Rule Drip's giant goddamn brain. He's not half bad at shooting. He's capable with plants and crafting, so... Roll Drip, you're a fucking baller. We're actually not doing too bad on the advanced bionics, which is very exciting. In fact, we can go ahead and turn some things back on now that we've got this going back on the grid fairly soon. We also have a little bit of juice in our batteries. Not much, but a little bit. So we can flick that bad boy back on. What else did I flick off? Flip off. I'm flipping things off. In a similar sense, I want to knock that all out so we can replace it with walls. See, I'm thinking that it would be good to get more power lines going. Sweet power lines. Ba ba ba. Actually, oh crap, what am I doing? I don't even like have to go that crazy with it. Because check this shit out. Check this. Check it. Yeah, we can just do this. Boop, 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 boop. Kind of go up that way. Once we knock these out, replace them with walls, like legit walls, we can just kind of go up that way. Now we can't go up that high. This is like the extent we can go here. So I can't go super crazy with laying down power lines and such. But we can at least go that far. It's nice. Jim's like I'm a shoot. That noise where it's like boom boom ree, that little like there's like a, if you listen closely, there's like a little gear noise. It's like a little like squeaky gear noise. I associate that as like shooting at an animal because I thought that noise was like the animal squealing, and now I know it's not. Oh, careful! Yeah, so that's something I want to not have happen. Because I think Lime was the one who was like, oh, I don't know, Alex, and I'm like, yeah, you right. You right. So that's a little spooky. Yeah, we got the lights going over here. So yeah, so I think I will go ahead and move these. That guy there. And all of his chairs. Maybe I'll hold off on moving that one because again, that would be after we move this. Never seen anything near them get damaged. Well, the thing is, like right here is a good example. Like this has taken some damage. It was at 888 and now it's at 876, and that was the one behind what he was shooting at. Looks like that one's fine. Looks like that. Yeah, it's the only one that got hit. So I think it will. I think the bullets are getting fired. Like you can see here, that one's almost knocked out actually. For this, well, there was one right here. I guess there's nothing behind it. I guess some trees, but nothing too bad. So I think that to me is indication enough that it's probably a not huge risk, but it's enough where it's like, yeah, let's not chance it. There's a turkey sleeping in my cornfields. That is not a sexual euphemism, but it sounds like it ought to be. Excuse me. We're using fine ass meals, but we're still just powering through the stuff. We have so much insect meat. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, this is gonna be a shooting gallery. We're gonna like have the shooting stuff like around here, and then we're probably gonna have the martial arts targets maybe over here or maybe up top somewhere. So yeah, we're gonna have like a designated zone that's far away from where people are walking. Cause like, yeah, this is a path where people are gonna go up and down. Whereas out here, like the only reason somebody would go up here would be to, well, I guess would be retrieve this stuff, or if they wanted to get to the shooting gallery. Because if they wanted to go this way, they would just take this door right here. So easy peasy. That would be good. I don't know if we need lights on this side necessarily. Like what I would also do, I'd probably just kind of go down this whole way, honestly. I would hold off on that one actually, because I would want to reinstall that elsewhere. We could do that. We could also like, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of that single space right there. It's a bit of a bottleneck. We also would need to start ventilating this if we want to let people out in here. So ventilate that. We might even need a separate heater. Or, well, we can't do a cooler, but maybe a separate heater or something there. In fact, I'm kind of surprised that two coolers is enough for all this, because only 2 of them. What I might want to go ahead and do is, yeah, build a third one. You can have a max of 3 right there. Humankind. Oh yeah, that's right. You were talking about that in the Discord server a couple days ago, El Gaso. Are you liking it so far? Hey, Chismosa! The realist. Good to see you, good to see you, Chismosa. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We're playing more RimWorld. We're playing RimWorld. We're playing video games, being a couple nerds. Just a few. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Played in the beta, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so you've been keeping up pretty well with the game then. That's awesome. Yeah, because I know, because yeah, I can't remember what the conversation was, but you had mentioned it some months ago, and I haven't really followed up on it, but I'm kind of curious about it though, because it sounds cool. Would you compare it at all to RimWorld, for better or for worse, or is it kind of its own thing? I also haven't had any trade chips in a minute. Oh, there we go. It's on the grid now. Perfect. So now, grid excess. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Plus we have batteries that are charging up. Perfect. Okay, so now, yeah. So now I can say, turn that guy back on. There was one other thing I turned off. And I guess not. I guess just those 2 things. They were... Oh, this guy. Yeah, I knew there was a third thing. It's nothing like RimWorld then. Okay, so yeah, more of a... Okay, yeah. Because yeah, Civilization and RimWorld are very different games. So that makes all the sense in the world. Whale says, I'm gonna make this cooler. And now I'm gonna flick the switch. Actually, Whale, I'm gonna say once you're done there... Let me work on that guy. What's up, Nas? Having free will? You mean like... in this video game, letting my colonists just kind of do whatever? Or do you mean in real life? Just the notion of, like, the philosophical quandary of what it means to have free will and to be our own, the masters of our own destiny, that is. In general, I mean, I'm a little bit biased because I'm not a particularly religious person. So, for me, I don't really have any quandaries about whether or not things are predestined, that kind of thing. So I don't really worry about it, honestly. Like for me, like I'm not gonna say that I've got it figured out. I don't want to make it sound like, oh, I've got all the answers and I'm super smart. But I'm like, I don't really worry about it because I don't really believe in anything other than like yeah, we're all just kind of doing our shit. You know, we're all just on a giant rock sphere that's rotating around a giant orb of hot air and gas and shit. Well, maybe not shit, but like, you know, I tend to be pretty unexciting about stuff like that. So I'm probably kind of boring in that sense. So I feel like I don't have like a very satisfying answer. I'm probably like, yeah. I mean, we have. I would say, yeah. I think we probably have free will. I'm not going to talk down on those that do believe that things are predestined or preordained. Because, you know, for those who are of religious persuasions or that kind of thing, then, you know, but it's fine. It's totally fine, honestly. So yeah, and like I said, probably a fairly unsatisfying answer. It's impossible to know. Yeah, it's impossible to know. And we will argue. Well, I mean, again, if for those of religious persuasions, they would probably argue that, well, you might know eventually. And yeah, fair. But while we're living, we will never know. So yeah, I don't worry about it. Particularly, but I do find it's an interesting quandary to consider. Are they preordained or predetermined? Yeah, because there's the whole notion of like, yeah, like you do one small thing and that one small thing propagates to other things. So I'm playing this one game right now and this tonight, and maybe a chat member will enter the chat that I've never seen before, and we'll connect with that chat member, and they'll introduce me to another streamer. And that streamer will introduce me to a friend, and that friend will introduce me to a friend, and then that person will, I don't know, introduce me to a cool TV show, and then I will watch that TV show, and it'll remind me of this thing, and I'll find a new hobby as a result of it. And when I do this new hobby, I get a new job, and then when I get a new job, I move to it. Well, I probably wouldn't move. But it's like, you know, it's like this one small thing happened because, or this one small thing determined all these other things happening. So like, yeah, if it's set in stone versus if it's more dynamic, I would say it's more dynamic. I would say, from my personal beliefs, that I don't think it's preordained. And I think our destinies are fluid. I think we are the masters and mistresses of our own destiny. But again, I don't want to make it sound like I've got it all figured out, because I don't. But it's just what I think. What's up, Lime? Welcome back, my friend. We're still, I like to think we're doing a not half bad job of kind of building more things up. We're mining out our shooting gallery, which I'm excited for. Actually, what I might even do is not even mine past this construction build line, because as you can see, like, we can't even do anything with that anyway if we wanted to. So I couldn't put this guy up here anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel the rest of the mining jobs. I'm going to let Amnesia finish that one, because that's fine. Actually, no, I won't. I'm going to say, Amnesia, hold your horses. So we'll just do that. We'll do that, and that'll be very nice. So this will be our shooting gallery space. Go ahead and start moving some of these over pretty soon. And our floors are still getting built up, and we got a third cooler now to keep this place nice and chill. We can all chillax. We are out of, actually, we're not out of marble. We have some, but not a whole lot. Oh, wood. I was thinking about wood earlier, as one often does. Excuse me. 465. We're still doing okay. I have a little bit of wood queued up right now, but nothing too crazy. One thing I think I might go for is this guy up here. Again, I'm a little bit worried because it's so close to the north end of the map. I worry that it would be a low-hanging fruit for bad guys to want to destroy. So that's a little bit concerning. I mean, even if you've got it covered up, they could just try to hit the walls, because the walls, of course, have a value. Maybe not much of a value, but they have a value. If not that one, there's a few others, but that one is by a pretty good margin the most convenient one as far as Steam geysers are concerned. But at some point, there's 4 more. There's that one there. Where else? One down there. It's kind of far away, obviously. There's one. Yeah, there's one there. Okay. There's 5 of them. So we got 1, 2, 3. That one there. 4 up there. 5, I think. Is that the 5th one? Yeah, I think that up there is the 5th one. So none that are like, I was thinking like, imagine if there's one just right in the middle of the map. We got the one that's in the middle of the map pretty much. So yeah, I'm thinking that top one. Build range, exactly. Yeah. Have to make it elsewhere. No, I think we're still safe to put it here, because my reasoning is that if we put it here, then like I can show you actually. Here's why I'm not worried. Because yeah, colonists will stand. About this, yeah, we'll put that there. I'm gonna go just onto that guy. There we go. Space them out. All cool like. There we go. Because what I'm thinking is that colonists will stand right where that square is, right there. They'll like be standing right there and they'll be shooting upwards. I guess that location right there isn't super convenient. Hopefully they won't stand like, you know, on the chair. That's a little bit inconvenient because it does kind of poke into that zone. Where the comm station is. But we're not going to use the comm station that often anyway. So I don't think we're ever going to really have instances where people are going to be walking in front of the range where they're shooting, really. Because the only time they want to go up this way, other colonists will want to go up this way. So if they want to go through these doors or this door here, they're not going to be wanting to go up here, really. And that's like the danger zone. When people are walking down this way, they are kind of like They kind of like go this way, they kind of go this way, so that's kind of in the line of fire. Whereas up here, the danger zone is like this area up in this spot, so I'm not too terribly worried. So I think it should be okay. They're gonna hear, yeah, they're gonna be hearing ominous gunfire through the mic. It's like, what's going on in that colony, man? There's some shit going down. Let's put that in there. So we'll go ahead and queue up the rest of these. I did see we have an infection, or not infection, an insect invasion, an insect raid. So it's not an insect infestation because they're not coming from up inside the ground, but they are coming up from an outside source, an outside sauce, if you will. That is not great. It's not horrible, but it's the opposite of great news. And in fact, we can build one more of these puppies right there. Look at that. Look how nice and convenient and spaced that is. We're so smart. All right, so we got that. What are we talking about here, man? Last raid was insects. Oh, that's a lot. It's a lot of buggos. We're talking 12 mega spiders, 9 spellipedes, 9 mega scarabs. The 9 mega scarabs are the least of our concerns. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what? Could you speak loud on the microphone over the fucking gunfire that's happening back there? It's a lot of buggos. That is what we in the industry refer to as a fuck ton of buggos. I think that's the only cluster. Honestly, insect raids are kind of not fun because they're only melee. You can't get any new colonists out of them. You know, you can't take any prisoners. You get insect meat. It's for kibble. It's just nice, but it's not that exciting. Like, it's kind of unsexy, an insect raid. But we have a lot of colonists. We just upgraded our turrets. It makes sense that the ante has been upped. Last time it was like, what, 3 mega spiders, 8 spellipedes, and 9 mega scarabs. Now it's 9 of each, I think. I think we have 9, 12, and 9. That's a lot. Got the turret. That's right. That is right. We got the turrets, which will help tremendously. I would expect the turrets will probably get destroyed because, yeah, like, insects are real annoying when it comes to turrets because they just flood the turret. Like, the turrets might take out a few of them, but they will overwhelm the turrets and they're going to destroy probably these two. I don't know if they'll get to this one, but maybe. Of course, the good news is we'll be shooting at them the whole time, and they're melee only, so they can't, like, hide behind cover. They have no desire. They have no benefit to do so. But, yeah, so this guy, this one might not be able to reach. This one might not be helpful. 12 mega spiders. Or wait, was it 12 mega spiders or was it 12 spellipedes? It is 12 mega spiders. You're right. 9 spellipedes, yeah. 12 of these fuckers. These dudes are tanky. They're tanky boys. That's okay. We got that shit. Yeah, let me try and tame him. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we won't tame. They do eat kibble. And processed foods and beer, liquor, that is. They eat vegetables, but not raw. They eat vegetables and seeds, but they don't eat live plants, which is kind of strange. All right, well, you already know what it is. Animal friends, let's get you in to safety zones. So for animal friends, we'll put you into indoor panic. Nightlings, we leave them out. Indoor panic for the yaks. We have a new yak calf. We have 2 yaks that we can name, by the way. I didn't even notice. 2 yaks that we can name. Yak and the fox get you in there as well. The ptarmigans, all 4 of them now. We used to have 5, 4 of them. Get Perry in there. Get Boombat in there. Alpaca. Absolutely. We should look to tame more Boombats at some point. Every time I hear myself say Boombat, I feel like I'm trying to say the word Boombat. B-A-P, Boombap, which is a subgenre of hip-hop. It's like a more old school, kind of late 80s, early 90s instrumental. We go boom bap, boom bap. So let's go ahead and get the mushroom friends. Ground runners, actually no, we keep the ground runners out. Those are fine. And they've all been trained to attack and haul and rescue, which is real fucking cool. In fact, everything's been trained, well, except with the Night Rider. Otherwise, everyone else has been trained up pretty darn well. It's very, yeah, you'd have to down them first, and then, not kill them. So down them and then bring them in, and then, like, while they're wounded, try to tame them. I guess that's how you do it. I don't know. It wouldn't be worth it, I don't think. I mean, I guess you could, like, amass an army. That'd be kind of cool, but Not sure it'd be quite worth necessarily. So the Muffalo, get them in as well. Girafalo del Toro, or Girafo del Toro, the deer, murder deers, absolutely. Mega Spider drunk, yeah, just leave him in the beer cave, let him go. I wonder if like drinking beer and like drinking alcohol and liquor, I wonder if that like fills up their hunger meter. Like I wonder if beer is food in this game. I don't think it is, but the fact that liquor is a specific food item or like food category makes me wonder if it is actually. A curious conundrum rather. Quandary. -60, they will hibernate. Oh, okay. So that's how you can do it then. Or like infestations, that'd be cool, yeah. So if you wanted to prevent them from infesting you, you would make it super frigid. So if you had like one room that was constantly infestation zone, just like mega freeze it, then you're good. Let's get the animals in. Let's go ahead and draft everybody. No real needs to pussyfoot around. No needs to lollygag. Let's just get him out here. Get the crew out here. We have 8 animals under our control under our like direct control. So technically we have 8 melee fighters on top of our other 4 melee fighters. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 24 fighters, melee and range combined between ourselves and our animal friends, which is pretty darn good. Yeah, so you can like bait it out in that way. It's interesting because I'd always wonder like how you could perceivably like discourage, or maybe not even discourage is the right word, but to like, oh, there they are, how to like prevent infestations, because once they start happening, you know where they're going to happen. You can prepare and build up defenses, but yeah, I wouldn't know how to like stop it from happening other than just that, honestly. So it's a little scary. It's a little scary. So where we're gonna put you out front. Void, get you out front as well. Kisa, get you out here. Yeah, so I want the melee people to be ready to act once they breach our defenses. Excuse me, because it will happen. Sapphire right there. So we got 2 groups. The main group is down here. It's about 30. Yeah, it is. It is about 30 because it's 12, 9, and 9, right? So that's 18 plus 12. No, it is 30, right? Yeah, that is 30. 12, 9, and 9. 18 plus 12. If my arithmetic is correct. So yeah, some of them have splintered off. Not a whole lot. They're mostly in this one blob. Oh, I should have. Well, nah. This would be a tough one to mortar because they're moving so fast. We'd have to like kind of guess where we think they would end up. But they're so clustered, man, that if we had like an RPG or something, that'd be really dope. 30 is almost 30. That's correct. I mean, you're not wrong. It's less than or equal to 30, so it counts. They outnumbers, they do, but we outgun them because we have guns. And also, I think our weapons are better. Like, I think our DPS is better. So they have the numbers game, but yeah, honestly, their DPS is not that scary, all things considered. So yeah, their strength is in their numbers. And their tankiness, especially the Mega Spiders, they're so fucking tanky. And they got, like, natural armor. So that's, you know, not great, obviously. But not that great of armors. You see, it's like, they're just the fact they can take a lot of hits. We got the murder, we have the brain-damaged murder giraffe. That Arctic shot in the brain. Giving him a permanent, itchy brain that makes him a little bit slow. You know, he's not always that conscious. His manipulation isn't great, so it's like, he's trying his best, but he can still fuck shit up, dude. Still absolutely fuck stuff up. DPS is still real good. He's a good tank, so sometimes you just need the aggro. Soak it up. Soak it up. Soak it in. Is that a murder? Oh, that's one of Llama's emotes. Of course, I should have realized. That's a Llama emote. I haven't watched 8-Bit Llama in a while, as I don't know if they've been streaming as much. But I'll admit I've yet to catch them live in a minute. I would like to. He's a nice dude. 69. At least it's a nice amount of consciousness. That's correct. Yeah. At least we got that going for us. Get some other people up to the front. People who have, and we have mostly rifle people, honestly. So I guess whomst is in the front and whomst isn't as big of a concern. We'll give people who have like hunting rifles come up front too. Let's wail with his club. There's somebody else like moving past him. There we go. Kind of go for that formation. We'll get rule drip here. Raylan will put you here. Dave's in a good spot, I think. Right there. All right, so everyone's got their marching orders. Sternsey, you're gonna put you probably right there. Actually, I changed my mind. Sternsey will put you where rule drip is going, so you'll go there, and Sternsey will go there. There we go. That's what we want to do. I think Sternsey is the last one because he's the one who moves a little bit on the slow end, but he's trying his darndest. Got everybody else. Yeah, well, they're not that far off. The turret begins. It's our sniper turret. Just installed that earlier. Ooh, look at that. Big damage. Big damage. Nicely done. Sniper turret is earning its keep, and they're gonna swarm it. This guy's gonna start too. And then we're gonna start. Oh yeah, so it begins, my friends. It begins. M. Sternsey, he says, I'm coming. Hold my beer. With his 43% move speed. So let's see if these turrets are worth their keep. A little bit of lag. Oh, that frame rate. Oh, let's zoom in a little bit. Oh god, the frame rate. Oh, it's drying. Oh boy. Because I have a lot of mods and there's a lot of targets on screen and it's getting weird. Getting real weird with it. I see Arctic's leveled up his shooting. Well done. Or her shooting, rather. So, yeah, we're going to lose both these turrets. No doubt about it. I'm not going to release the animals yet. Once they get closer, we're going to do it. Gonna swarm, just fucking decimate this thing. And unfortunately, this thing can't shoot within this circle. It can shoot, it's like a donut, right? Like it can't shoot in the inner donut hole, but everywhere around it. The turrets, they don't always, but they often do. They often do explode, which is pretty neat. So our greatest asset, of course, is our colonists. Major break risk, that's fine. Dog Trio's been hit. Little Mega Scarab scratch, nothing too bad. What's up, Jim? Good to see you, buddy. We're playing RimWorld. We're getting insected right now, but it's fine. We're tough and we can handle it. I'm going to... So I'm gonna see if Sandslash can just tank that one. He's got that shit. So the insects are dying slowly but surely. They're really, really soaking up. Getting soaked up by this guy right now. Got a big old buggo raid. Are we gonna see some colonists die? So far, so good. I know better than to get my hopes up, but Dark Trio's getting shredded a little bit. Girafalo is getting hit too, which will be surprising. He's a big target. A few insects have died. Not a whole lot, unfortunately, but a few. 6 Mega Scarabs have died. So the pawns, and just the pawns always go first. What's up, Schmoops? Did she see a Schmoops? Schmoops is a fellow RimWorld streamer as well, actually. So if you ever want to look for more RimWorld streamers, then Schmoops is another good lad to check out. He's a good dude. A good otter friend. Now Arctic just got hit by something. Did this guy hit him? Or hit her, rather? Yeah, standard turret shot. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's not good. That's a pretty good hit, too. Yeah, 2 shots. 2 shots, yeah. I might tell this one to hold its fire, because, yeah, the way... That angle that it's shooting at is not great, so I'm gonna say... hold your fire. This one. This one, I think... couldn't shoot anything right now if it wanted to. A lot of buggos, that's correct. Is that a horse? Yeah, so this is a, hold on. What's it called again? It is a megalos... No, it's, Chalicotherium. Chilicotherium. It's from the Megafauna mod, and it is a horse rhinoceros thing, and well, more related to horses than rhinos. And it walks on its knuckles. It's got sloth-like claws, and I was thinking it looks like a giraffe. So Elgaso suggested the name Girafel del Toro, and the name has stuck because it's fucking great. So yeah, it's really fucking cool. Unfortunately, it got shot in another raid by one of our colonists, so it has a permanent itchy brain injury. It wants to scratch its brain. So it's a little bit slow. You know, he's a little on the slow end, but he is a very good... He draws in aggro like a boss. He's, you know, has already been injured a little bit, but he is very good at his job. Hearn has also been hit real bad. Man, that standard turret kind of fucked her up, honestly. So yeah, telling that turret to hold its fire. That thing hit our colonists more than it hit anything, actually. Common ailment on the rim. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, yeah. Yeah, Hearn has it much worse than Arctic does right now. At least Arctic's not bleeding out, but Hearn's bleeding out. So we're gonna need to tend to Hearn fairly soon. Let's unpause and see how the rest of this goes. So we told that turret to hold its fire. Megalosaurus is getting... Both Megalosaurai are getting hit. More Spellipedes are dying. Alright, so I'm gonna make sure that no... So Kev, I'm gonna tell you to not worry about this guy. Don't you worry about that Spellipede. Let me worry about Blank. Because I want to minimize crossfire. I'm gonna tell the melee lads and ladies. Fuck this dude up. Real good luck. We got the melee people on deck. And also, we are quickly reaching the range. Maybe not yet, but once this turret blows, we're gonna have to unleash them on the animal friends, because we will want them to get this next big old batch of them. Let's avoid tank that guy like a boss. Comes more of them. Oh, there we go. That's the noise I wanted to hear. So if we have to lose that turret, this is the manner through which I would like to lose it. So, I see Doug Trio is down. 5 hours. Nothing permanent, but definitely want to help him out. This will take out a few of them, but it's not going to kill all of them. So we have more murder soon. Let's see how bad it is, dudes and dudettes. The melee addies. That's right. There it is. So good damage. Real good damage. Bleeding out in 20 hours, 7 hours, 6 hours. So it killed a few of them, and it wounded all of them real good. Real good like. And the good news is that it kept most of the embrasures too, which is kind of nice. So could have been worse. All right, so with that, I will tell Hearn, unleash your beasts, and Raylan, unleash your beasts, my friends. It killed a few of them. It should have murdered a few of them, and it wounded the fuck out of all of them. So now, I think that was like the tide that we needed to turn such things. So much so, I think I'm going to, I'll just have Void just finish this guy real quick. Or melee attack death, that's fine too. Yeah, I think I'm going to start telling people to go back, so... Arctic... You're fine. Hearn, I'm gonna have to leave out for a bit. Void, you can go home. Megalosaurus just got shot. I think we're good. I think that was the last of it. So Hearn can get some rest. Death in 14 hours when you get tended to. Animals got messed up pretty bad. Pretty much all of our murder animals got damaged. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say Kisa. Just stomp that one to death. Sapphire. No, don't do that. This guy. A whale. Big spider, so just stomp out the buggos. Everybody else is undrafted. Not too bad. Not too bad. It was... The only scary thing was this thing. And of course, yeah, losing the turret. But again, I was expecting we were going to lose more turrets than that. So that actually was not too bad. Alright, so then... So Kisa will send you down here. Finish off this guy. Finish him. I think that's pretty much it. I think you're good. Like Sapphire, you good. Shelly's character. Gonna stomp that. Oh wait, no, I lied. I'm gonna say Black Sapphire. Have you finish. Stomp that dude's fucking entire face in, please. And then Fafnugan, I'm gonna have you. Oh, Warbird wants to rescue it. You know what? I'm gonna have Fafnugan do this. That way, Warbird, you can tend to our human peeps. So Kisa's good. Sapphire's good. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're refueling turrets. Kisa. Oh, there's still one more. Still one more. Finish. And Jim has gone antisocial because he's feeling bad. He wants body parts. Well, we are going to have advanced bionics pretty soon, so we'll give him the good shit pretty soon. It gave us, yeah, I think we keep half of the materials when something like that gets destroyed. I think you keep 1/3 to half of the materials. So yeah, so we lost 2 components, but like, you know, net, like the overall numbers. So not half bad. Not great, but not bad, certainly. So Warbird wants to tend, let's see. Who's in the worst shape right now? Because we know that Sandshrew is a little bit wounded. Farfnugan. Is it Drafel Del Toro? Is it Knight Rider? Somebody got knocked down. It wasn't Sandshrew, though. It was Doug Trio. Where's Doug Trio right now? So I have to relinquish the animals, make sure they can run free. Oh, okay, there he is. So death in 3 hours. So yeah, Warbird, I'm gonna say let's do this guy Foist. So he's in the greatest of shape, and the worst of shape, and the greatest of need. And then we'll need to tend to Hearn. He's in 12 hours. Giraffe's fine. He'll need tending eventually, but no immediate rush. Knight Rider, no immediate rush. Megalosaurus, no immediate rush. Sandslash, no immediate rush. So yeah, it's like that's the only real bad one. Jim was calmed down by Farfnugan, which is impressive because Farfnugan is Jim is one of Farfnugan's exes, one of multiple. So it's surprising that worked out, but there it is. All right, so the question is, do I want to do a sniper turret there as well? Because that works great for human raids, but it's not so great for insect raids, and that's our second insect raid in a row. The Shredder turret would actually probably, well, they do have a bit of like natural armor, I suppose. Let's do another standard. The standards are real good. What's the damage on the snipers? 20. Wow, 27. That's real fucking good. That's real damn good. Yeah, I kind of want to do the sniper again. Sniper's pretty fun. All right, so Warbird working on our boy Doug Trio, who got messed up real bad. This dude got real messed up. Nothing permanent, nothing removed or destroyed, but just got really shredded. We got Nitro in the house. What's up, Nitro? Good to see you, friend. There was just a big insect raid that we warded off, so that explains all the blood for normal animals and insects alike. So there's a lot of destruction, but very few colonist injuries. So we're doing all right. Doing not too bad. Thank you, Elgas, for the shout out for our friend Nitro. Nitro is one of our mods and one of our treasured community members. Always a pleasure, Nitro. How was Danganronpa for you tonight, my friend? Because yeah, when we raided you, you said there was just casual dead body shenanigans happening at that point. So I'd be curious to hear if there was more dead body shenanigans tonight. Also, we have a new sculpture. This one is called Beaver. It shows a bug. It's called Beaver, but this piece shows a bug. It expresses loss and strength. The bug beaver of loss and strength. I know it too well. Let's put that one right here. What's up, Insig? Only 3 injured colonists. Nothing too bad, too. Like pretty medium amounts of injuries, I would say. So we're not doing not too half bad. Some brain melting sniper turrets, yeah, and some arm shattering standard turrets up here, obviously, because we've taken that one off of Hold Your Fire. So now we're bringing caution to the wind. We'll bring those in. Want to bring this in? Whoops. A second. Excuse me. So okay, so yeah, solving the mysteries of who done it last time. I gotcha. Because I know the who done it question. I don't know obviously because I've yet to play the games, but my understanding is that the who done it question is one of the many motifs of the Danganronpa series, and it's one of the things that like makes it so engaging and like exciting. It's like trying to detangle the mysteries. Yeah, Arctic took friendly fire. So did Hearn. Actually, Hearn had it the worst. She had her one of her toes shut off. Her big toe shut off. We've lost a lot of toes, and we've lost a lot of toes, kidneys, and lungs in this colony, and maybe 1 or 2 fingers. So it's a strange series of those kinds of injuries. Actually, for Hearn, she also has so her right foot is in pretty bad shape. She'll be one of the candidates to get like a badass, real cool bionic leg once we get that ability pretty soon here. Once the research completes. Flamethrower turret. Oh Jesus, yeah. Flamethrower turrets sound hilarious, but you kind of have to set up around it because, like you were saying, if they've breached the walls, then that's great. But yeah, having it be like putting a flamethrower turret here would be disastrous with all the trees we have. Although that does raise a good point, we could probably stand to kind of build kind of like some walls around. Although if we did build that, it would mean this sniper turret wouldn't be as good, wouldn't be as useful. So we want to build a sniper turret like maybe back here or something. So yes, if we were to venture out into building like a wall around this whole area, like maybe like a wall, like we couldn't build a wall up here, obviously. Maybe like, yeah, something that kind of goes like and just kind of comes. You'd even just kind of do like something like that, just right there. And then this kind of comes down and around that way. Maybe something like that. We'd have to like, build up some kill boxes, obviously. And that wouldn't help when it came to drop raids, like airdrop raids. But it would still help for ones where they're, charging towards us. Yeah, every day will be leg day once we get the advanced bionics completed. Research completed, that is. Animals taking priority, yeah. Yeah, well, I intentionally did that with Doug Trio because he's in such bad shape. Hearn has not been treated. So Warbird, before you adjourn, of course Warbird is real sad right now. That's not good. Yeah, we do want that to be tended to. All right, I'm going to go ahead and tell Warbird, go ahead and tend to Hearn. Arctic as well, for sure. But yeah, Hearn is of much greater priority. I mean, cleaning this area up because there's a lot of blood, that's important, but it's not as important. Hearn it's considered a medical emergency right now. Yeah, 8 hours, it's not really that much of an emergency, but she's gonna be down for a bit. Just be in the desert, yeah, desert would do it too. Desert or tundra. We have medical beds. We have a fairly clean, medical area, not too bad, I like to think. Level 15 medical. That means it's time for some spine time soon. Once we get that last bit of research done, we got some cool shit coming. So extreme blood loss. Hearn's gonna be out for a bit. Although, I mean, you can see her health damage was minimal, but she lost a lot of blood from that wound. So she got kind of messed up. Void's healed up already. Yeah, Void's a fucking baller, dude. Void's nothing takes him down except destroying his middle finger apparently. But otherwise, and his hearing loss. Otherwise, he's a fucking baller though. He's a gangster. Cleaning blood. That is good to do. Getting a meal to Hearn. Actually, Warbird, could you do me a solid? Oh, you can't clean that. Why can you not clean that? Is that not actual blood? Maybe he can't do it. Void, can you do this? Isn't that blood? Don't we need to clean that up? It's not pretty, whatever it is. Slightly dirty. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I can't tell them to clean that last little spot. You missed a spot. We can do spine surgery. We can do leg installations. The possibilities, man. Holy shit. Tend to Arctic as well, though. She's looking sad. And of course, we also have sterile tiles on the docket for research. Several things for research, but sterile tiles is one of them. Not sure what it causes. Yeah, I'm sure it'll like refresh. There we go. Yeah, now Warbird can do it. Oh, look at Void go. He's so fast. Made pants. Consume pantalones. Excellent. Healing pants. Just a little better surgery success, a little better 10 quality. They don't actually heal you, but more medically friendly pants. So Warbird, I'm gonna be a little bit mean, tell you to tend to Arctic, then I'm gonna tell you to get to bed. Definitely need you to get some rest. You can make a spine, an advanced spine even, because we sold the other one earlier. And then blood, there we go. We'd like for him to sleep, honestly. What's about this? Warbird, I'm just gonna tell Warbird to have the day off. There he is. He's pushing himself too hard, man. I'm gonna Saint. Can I tell, like, just tell him to go to bed? Yes, I can't. Can't force him, man. So Hearn can walk again. That's good. I mean, Sandshrew needs tending. 17 hours. I mean, it's not a huge rush, honestly. I know, that's what I'm saying, Lime, because he's so fucking fast, but he literally has the clumsy trait, which means that he can and will and has in the past injured himself, like, you know, minor like bruisings on his hands or his legs, or like, you know, like he's building something, like hits his thumb on a hammer with a hammer or something like that. So just minor injuries. But it's like, yeah, you're worried he's so fast, you're worried he's gonna like just slam into a wall or like knock somebody over, trip and fall and piss his pants or something, or get an awkward boner and then like trip. You know, it's all the ways that it can get weird. So Warbird is having it, has had it rather. So yeah, this is why I wanted him to go to bed and I couldn't send him to bed. So Amnesia, I'm going to be be a little bit mean here and require you to tend to Warbird's diatribes that he is on right now. Oh, I'm sorry, Void. Oh man, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, because your colonist, Void, is so fast. It's so agile. Such a lad. But he's also 71 years old, and he also has hearing loss in both ears. So yeah, get some rest, Void. I'm sorry that your back was giving you trouble, man. Get some rest, buddy. Much love to you, dude. Let's see if Amnesia can work his match. Look at that. Hearn's all healed up despite the fact that she lost so much blood. Could not calm him down. So Warbird's gonna make everybody in sight fucking miserable. And it could cause a bit of a downward spiral. See that Warbird is starving, but I don't know how to help you help me, dude. I tried to send you to bed. He would not have it. Can't do much about that, unfortunately. The good news is that everybody was tended to. The other good news is that, who's our backup doctor? Black Sapphire? No, it is... Somebody has like a 14. Was it Hearn? 11? I thought somebody had like a... Oh, no, I think it was Hearn, actually. Actually, who has like a double happy medical boost? Because we don't even need it to be like very good. Yeah, we could just say like Amnesia. Don't finish him. No, don't do that. Oh, Hearn's on it. Okay. Lunar Waffles. Oh no! That sucks. I'm sorry, Lunar Waffles. Yeah. Yeah, you need to get rested up. Bam. He was like, I wanted to go and grab the things, but I hit a trap and now I'm bleeding everywhere. That's not good, smiley face. You have more bones to replace it if need be. Hitting the trap. Yeah, that is a thing that can happen. Starvation I can't do anything about that, man. I can't force him to eat. Much as I wish that I could. So, yeah. So, Raylan, I think we said? No, it's Hearn. Despite her pretty low manipulation, she's going to be moving kind of slow here. But she can do it. It's to feed pumpkins to Deepak Chopra. You did not die, Lunar Waffles, although you did accidentally hit a trap just now. You hit a spike trap that we have set for raiders if they were to come this way. You were trying to get the mushrooms up here, so you tripped that by accident. That was unpleasant, so we're gonna get you treated up. Have some good luck. Oh, really, Arctic? That's dope. I heard that there was Quake 1 and 2 and 3, I think, on Game Pass, but I haven't heard about a remaster. That's really cool. Oh, nice, Arctic. I was gonna say, I know you're a Quake 1 OG, so I hope you're just fucking dabbing on these kids who've never even heard of this game before. Advanced Bionics is done. Good shit. Yeah, that's really awesome, Arctic. How does the remaster work? Would you be able to like play custom maps with it, or is it like, I guess like the question is like, how much customization does it give you? British back drama, bro. Because I'd be curious to like, there's a bunch of Quake custom maps I want to play and stream at some point, but I don't know how streamable, how like custom mappable this would be. How compatible would be, I guess is the word I was looking for. Surprised that Hearn is doing medical, because that means, yeah, that Hearn has not much else to do right now. So that's kind of cool, actually. So we're getting into like the level 3 tasks, which is to say we don't have like as many like hugely pressing things to do, which is kind of nice. Oh, they would just fucking leap. That's awesome, Arctic. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of nice then. Yeah, because I'd be curious, like, yeah, just like vanilla Quake maps. Yeah. Oh, but if it, oh yeah, because that's exactly it. Like custom engines, like Quake Spasm, right? Okay. Because yeah, I love Quake Spasm. I love like, yeah, the custom engines. Actually, I'll ask you, Arctic, what do you think is better? Do you think Quake Spasm is better for like single player stuff? Do you think Quake Spasm is just better to use? Or do you think this remaster is pretty nice? Because I am very curious. Arctic has been patched up. Luna Waffles has also been patched up. So she'll be out for a bit. That's okay. Because yeah, that makes sense. It's probably like fairly like an all-in-one kind of situation. Fairly comprehensive. Senshu's down. That's no good. He's fine. He's just sad. Let's see, Frufnugan, you're free right now. Want to rescue this little buddy? Real quick. Okay, yeah, I was just curious if, because I know that there's a number of custom maps that have been recommended over the years. Quake custom maps that, like one of my friends, Josh, he's actually one of my coworkers. Void and I both work with him. He was the one who introduced me to Arcane Dimensions a couple years back, which was really fucking cool. So I've since had other maps that I want to play at some point. Late in stream, I got like a whole folder full of them. I just went on like a bunch of Quake message boards and like scoped a whole bunch out not too long ago. Just like downloaded a fuck ton. Speaking of a fuck ton of things, it's Corn Hub, baby. Corn and rice, and a ship has landed. I'm not quite as excited about that one, but that's okay. Hey, what's up, Small? Thank you for the beard compliment. I trimmed it recently, so I look less like a caveman. Not fully. I haven't fully gotten rid of the caveman vibe, but I look a little bit more put together. Emphasis on little. Yakitori has given birth. So we have 3 yaks we can name. So if anybody has any yak name recommendations. In fact, we have several animal names we could rename rather. Okay, let me make sure that everybody's been tended to. I believe that they have, though. Doug Trio's been tended to. Will be out for a bit. Upac has been tended to. Sandslash has not been tended to yet. Yeah, Warbird is sleeping after a long fucking day. So, Hearn. Consuming a fine meal. Black Sapphire. So, Black Sapphire's on it. Yeah, she's really good at medical as well. Yo, Hearn! Happy lunch break to you as well, my friend. Thank you for joining in, buddy. Got the weekend coming up soon, buddy. Hope you got some fun plans. Thank you for being here, my friend. It's always a pleasure, Hearn. I'm always really flattered that you choose to spend your lunch break here. You can be doing anything with your lunch break, so the fact that you like to come here is very flattering, and I appreciate that, my friend. Big high skill, yes, it's huge high skill ceiling, exactly, yeah. His Arctic is like pretty good. I've seen some of his Quake shenanigans. You've showed me videos of some of the stuff you've done before, Arctic, and he's quite good. But I mean, yeah, maybe not professional grade, but the fact that he's very good means that yeah, these kiddos that are joining in for the first time have no fucking clue. No fucking clue at all. Been sporting it for a year, Hearn. Yeah, that's the thing. We've all been doing the global pandemic look, dude. We've all had the global panini, as we've been calling it. Oh, I forgot to release the animals. My bad. Sorry, animal friends. I forgot to release you guys. Just cooping them up here this whole time. The pandemic has been such that, you know, we were all stuck inside for a long time. We couldn't get haircuts. We were working from home, so we were less concerned about trimming our hair and our facial hair as much. So yeah, a lot of us had some serious caveman looks going on for a while. And some of us, it's still going, honestly. Maybe not as much Quake 1, but yeah, more of the, yeah, exactly, the Quake 3 stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would imagine there's probably a lot of carryover between Quake 1 and 2 and 3, but I imagine the mechanics are different enough where, yeah, it's like some strats are significantly different, but just the fundamentals that you learn are impressive. Oh, thank you, Small. It's nice of you to say that. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I'm such a rugged. What's the meme? The Giga Chad where he's got like the square jaw. I can't pull off that kind of energy, but I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you for the kind words. Skills transfer over, yeah. So the skills do transfer over. The panini beard, yeah, that's right. I know, Arctic. You've been saying you've been growing I think you sent me a picture at one point of your of a very impressive ZZ top kind of thing you got going on. It's pretty dope. Zero maintenance, by the way. Yeah, that's where I will admittedly get lazy. Like, I was lazy for like probably close to a month, honestly, until I trimmed a couple days ago. And Gracie, she's a sweetheart. She's very patient and understanding in that sometimes I'm just lazy, and she doesn't judge me for it, even though she has full reason to judge me for, you know, letting my beard grow out big and silly like. But she is very, very patient with my slow to tame beard. Sometimes me being slow to tame my beard, that is. Get these guys into the livestock area. Mostly livestock is going to be what this guy's all about. Jack and the Fox is a pet. Ptarmigans are livestock. All the alpaca, all these lads. All these guys are livestock, including that guy. Right, I think pretty much everything is livestock. Yep, everything else. Everything else. Nice and easy. So we'll get them outside so they can eat their food. Eat their grass. Do like build up your practice, right? I mean, I would imagine it'd take some time to get used to it if you've been playing a lot of other Quake games. The blades are, yeah, exactly. If like your razors are getting kind of dull, and they're more expensive there. So yeah, so at that point it's like, all right, time to embrace the caveman look then, dude. There's no natural peak necessarily. Okay. Oh, the question of what's a skill ceiling, right? So yeah, like a skill ceiling, which is to say, it's like, it's hard to max out your skills for certain things, like certain games. So it's like, there's the people who are good and they're really good, then there's the experts and there's the pros, then there's like the people who have mastered it. And the distance from mastery to like professional is also like very high. It's like people who have played for hundreds or thousands of hours still might still have more things to learn. So yeah, high skill ceiling means that it takes a long time to really master like a thing, or a game in this case. There we go. Yes, they're eating their foods. Very good. Eating their foodsies. Yeah, I was gonna say, hope they're not going for my corn. We work hard to grow that shit, dude. It'll consume the house. Consumes all that it sees. Yeah, sometimes I'll just get random beard hairs in random places. It's happened on stream before where I would be talking and then I would go like, and there'd be a beard hair in my mouth, and it's like, hold on, let me have some beard hair maintenance to perform here. So sometimes that's how that goes. Cutting stone blocks from chunk. There's more to learn, yeah. And even just like, you know, getting the muscle memory done for certain strats, like bunny hopping and that kind of thing, and learning the level layouts and gun specific strats. I imagine there's probably a lot there. Look at Jim and Raylan just trying to reach to the steel, to bring the steel in rather for the sniper turret, because that's one really nice thing about these turrets, the embrasures rather, is that it's hard to breach them. It takes a long time to breach them. In fact, if we wanted to be real fancy, we could like double them up and do like a bunch of embrasures around, so there's like several layers of them. Also, this guy's busted. That's no good. We need to deal with that because that's going to drain our batteries real fast. Like, I see Jim is... All right, so I'm going to say Jim. Let's have you do that instead. Very good. All right, so everything else, though, is looking pretty good. So, yeah, Dugtrio's going to be out for a bit, but he has been tended to. That'll get repaired. That'll get rebuilt. Of course, the embrasures need to be repaired as well. And all the insects need to be brought in and butchered eventually with the insect meats. But we don't have a lot of room for extra insect meat necessarily. We already have well over 1,000 from the previous insect raid. And then, yes, you're exactly right, Lime. Let's see. So, oh, is it a separate table? Hit me, it's a separate table, isn't it? Production. Advanced, but yeah, it's a separate goddamn table. I shouldn't have even built this. Oh, well, it's fine. I mean, it's fine. We... Actually, no, we didn't do anything with this at all. So I'm gonna uninstall this. We can sell it, it's fine. We can make some money off it, I think. So we'll sell that. Uninstall for now, we'll sell it, then we'll replace it with the advanced station. I didn't realize it was gonna be 2 separate tables, man. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have bothered building it, but that's okay. You live and you learn. It could double up, but would it be awkward for melee people to get to stuff? Yes, it would be. It would be harder for bad guy melee people to get around, but it'd be harder for good guy melee people to get around as well. So it's, there's, you know, it cuts both ways, I suppose. Yo, Raving Dead, what's up, buddy? The beard hair, yeah, it happens. It happens, yeah, especially if I'm talking or if I'm eating. It does happen. Oh, you got a good highlight there, Arctic? Excellent, yeah. Yeah, a good example right there of Arctic's skill set. Infection, lunar waffles, not terribly surprising. So, Mr. Warbird, after you're done consuming that meal. Yes. Yeah, I see the station doesn't. To build the station, it doesn't require advanced components. The actual things themselves might. That's why I'm uninstalling and not, you know, deconstructing. But we'll see. We shall see. I mean, we're eventually going to need advanced components for stuff anyway. That is going to happen sooner than later. You can build advanced components or you can trade for them. Hint, hint, trade chips. Oh no, our thing's broken. That's not good. So, Jim, you've repaired this guy. Yeah, let's go ahead and... I'm going to be kind of mean to Jim. I'm going to say, after you're done there, could you replace this guy too? Because yeah, we definitely want that to be open. That way we get the notifications when there's a trade chip nearby. So Little Waffles was question mark tended to. Yes, very good. Very good. Tending quality 86%, like a boss, 5% immunity. You know, I'm not even worried. There was another animal that had the flu. Has the flu. 69, nice, versus 46. So yeah, Warbird eating a fine ass meal to Little Waffles. Why is it cold? Oh, it's fall. Oh, no wonder. Okay. It's 70 in here, though. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's 70 in here. Oh, it's cold. He was cold because he was getting stuff in from the outside. So, yeah, Warbird, once you're done there, I will have you tend to Megalosaurus. Has Night Rider been tended to? He is not. So then tend to this friend. And then everything else should be Gucci. We should be good. We did die. No, it's okay. No, I'm not offended at all. I'm always flattered when people feel like, when they feel cozy and they like have used my stream for background noise, or if they fall asleep during the stream, I'm flattered because I think it's nice that you consider my stream relaxing and I'm not horribly distracting like I worry that I am sometimes. Oh, we need to build that up because this is all unroofed right now. That's letting in the hot air. So yeah, we'll need to do that. I see Jim is asleep. We'll do that on the morrow. That is gonna waste a lot of juice. But yeah, we survived the dire raid. We had a lot of things destroyed. Pretty much everything outside got destroyed. No crops got destroyed, surprisingly enough, but they destroyed, excuse me, our generators on the outside, the turbines, all the defenses, our batteries at the crematorium. We've since moved the batteries inside. We've moved other things inside. We've got a generator down there, which is nice. So yes, we've brought in more things so that they're less exposed. Also, we don't really have space for these things, man. Our shit is filling up so quickly, dude. And again, more insect meat. Goddamn, man. Goddamn. Not strangle your co. I'm happy to help with that, Hearn. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to smack the microphone there. I'm happy to help with less strangulation. That's very generous of you, my friend. I appreciate kind words. That's very nice. Let's build more heaters too, because we got more greater need. So we will do... We'll build one of these puppies, I think, over here. And then another said puppy over here. Actually, I lied. We'll put it like more closer towards the middle. Maybe right there. Cause yeah, that dire raid was pretty gnarly. We killed like 40 or 50 of them. We killed a lot of them, and then the rest of them ran away. Sending to Knight Rider. Yeah, that'd be good. This Megalosaurus should be fine. Again, I'm not worried about the flu, especially with a 100% 10 quality like that. 74% versus 50%. He's fine as hell. Fine as hell. And yeah, and Knight Rider's looking fine too. He's this last medication is really just for training for Warbird, up his stats. Maybe they could buy the insect meat. They might actually eventually. Insect meat does have a value. Granted, not much value, but it does have a value. Lots of kibble. Yeah, we already have like some kibble that we are doing. Maybe I should just go ham on the kibble. Just go like. I wish I could click and hold and have it go up. Let's go like to 300 or some shit. Actually, that's a good point too. You can also sell kibble. Insect meat isn't very valuable, but kibble is pretty valuable. Well, it's medium valuable. Not great, but it's all right. It was crazy. Yeah, it was scary. The thing that surprised me about the dire raid is that it taught me a lot about how raiders work, how their AI works. Because, oh yeah, research is already almost done. Yeah, biofuel refining, because 700 is nothing compared to the 3,000 from the last time. So, and also, Rule Drip is a level 20 intellectual badass, so that has something to do with it too, I think. Of course, he does lose skills fairly quickly, but yeah, he's researching all the time, so he's a boss, keeping up his skills extra sharp. I'm gonna bring this in from the rain. That will cause our stuff to deteriorate. But yeah, we lost all the stuff outside, and I was noticing that I was surprised rather that when the bad guys were raiding, they were clearly doing a risk reward kind of judgment. They were doing like kind of a load balancing of sorts when they were trying to decide what they wanted to do. He wants to meditate. That's fine. What they wanted to do, like what things they wanted to try to destroy, when they wanted to attack us, because a few of them did try to just straight up to attack us. Like there were maybe 4 or 5 of them that tried to come into the door. We actually left it open to try to draw them in, but most of them weren't taking the bait because we had all of our dudes hunkered down in here with their guns ready. So I think when raiders raid, they want to like destroy or even steal high priority or high value things. High value things can include colonists and animals, that kind of thing. When the animals are inside and the colonists are inside and they're defending, I think that's considered like, oh, now it's a defense situation that I have to get around. Now they say like, all right, if they're defending, that means I'm putting myself in harm's way if I want to steal or attack. And if I do that, I'm sorry, look how fast Void is. He is so fast. Good fucking lord. Fucking lad. He's not even at full speed, honestly. Dude is cracked. But with his equipment, that is. Well, fuel refining, there it is. Very good. So we can make a refinery. But yeah, so it's like clearly, and it makes sense. Clearly there is some kind of load balancing that occurs where raiders will say like, if I go here and attack, the value that I might get is good, but the risk is so high it's not worth it. I'm gonna go for this real low value thing because there's no risk associated to it. So like, they were more apt to like break our conduits, which have very little value at all. No value, honestly. They were like just fucking around out here and doing hardly anything to attack us. So that's like a lesson learned now. When it comes to big raids, we kind of do have to bring the fight to them. But I'm scared to, man. I'm scared to have like all of us around here because I mean that those many numbers could so quickly and easily overwhelm us. So that's why I'm thinking we want to build up more defenses and build up like a wall around here. No storage space. Yep, no room for the corn. God actual darn it. Well, I mean, we do have some space that's not spoken for right now, but gosh darn it, dude. We knew this day would come. But again, let's build a refinery that we can start to mash that stuff in to more chem fuel. That is, so a chem fuel. Oh, chem shine. We can make chem shine now, which is the chem fuel alcohol, where it's very volatile, and if an enemy gets shot or dies, they might explode if they got it in their tummies. Insect meat. Yeah, yeah, and hay. Yeah, hay grass is also really good too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's really helpful. It's very versatile. So it's valuable in that sense. It's not very expensive, but it is valuable in that sense. Exactly. Yeah, they just didn't want to go for the inside. They just wanted to fuck around outside. Also, Warbird, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, my friend. Where do I put the recycled cord? Yeah, so we have a refinery. It would be this guy right here, biofuel refinery. We can use it to produce chem fuel out of organic things. I'm gonna put it over here, I think. I think that's a reasonable place to put it, because I want it to be like, say, I almost want to put it like around here. We could put it right here, maybe, except that kind of gets... Think about this, because we're eventually going to want to move a bunch of this stuff over here. Like, kind of make this a production zone out this way. In fact, I think I might go ahead and start... Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move some of these things. So, this guy I'm going to move... Gonna move the chair as well. It's good to see you, Warbird. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Way home from work. Excellent. Excellent. Hope it was an okay one. I mean, it's work, so, you know. It's hard to be excited about it, but I hope it was alright for you, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up the advanced, you heard me, advanced medical station. Cutting edge synthetic organs, advanced bionics, all kinds of dope AF shit. That right there. Put that there as well. That has to stay. We can't move that guy, but that's fine. We'll move this guy apart. And actually, we can also... What does this guy need? Does this guy need anything? Tool cabinet would be nifty, but I think we'll just do this guy. It just has to be nearby, right? Near a tailoring table, that's fine. So put that there, that there. Oh, one other thing that occurred to me, I was thinking about this earlier today, actually, because again, I'm one of those weirdos that thinks about the stream. You know, I think about things that I'm streaming while I'm, you know, in the off hours. We need to build a smithy, because if we want to make really cool melee weapons for our melee people, we need to do that, because we can't build melee things at a machining table. You can make guns at a machining table. You can't really do much melee stuff here. So, if I want to make better melee weapons, and I think I do, for our melee people, we need to get a smithy. I've just not had a smithy here for a long fucking time. But I think it would be worth my while. Also, give me one sec. I need to pee real bad, so give me one sec. I'm going to put up the BRB screen. And thank you for being here, guys. I don't say this often enough. Thank you for watching. Just thanks for sharing part of your evening with me. I mean, if you're actively watching, or if you're lurking, or if you got me on the background while you're just chilling, doing other stuff, I'm grateful that you're choosing to spend some time here. I think it's very nice. It's very nice, and I think you, dear viewer, are very nice. I think you look really good. Have you been working out lately? Because you're looking fine as hell, man. Looking good. Sorry, I'm making it weird for once. I think if I want to, what I'm thinking is that I might want to move this too, actually. I want to turn this into kind of like a shared recreation station. Move this up here. Get that going as well. Something like that would be nice. Oh, we still need to get this plugged up, by the way. I'm going to say, let's see, what's Jim on right now? He's hauling stuff for the sniper turret. How about Raylan? Your crafting skills so bright. Once you're, well, she is taming, which is pretty important. Really need to get that plugged up. I'm gonna tell, I might have Jim do it actually, because he's doing other construction stuff. We'll see. We'll see what Raylan's doing after she's taming, because taming is something I definitely want to encourage. I get caught up on chat, by the way. Something Eric Andre. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, recycle. Yeah, he would. That's some Eric Andre kind of shit. First eaten yesterday and recovered this morning, and then people just being like, just get the fuck away from me. Yeah. Dude, Eric Andre. I saw that he was in the trailer for the newest Jackass movie that was announced. And yes, for anybody who cares, they are making a new Jackass movie. That's not memes. They're actually doing it. The actual mad lads and mad ladies, they're actually doing it. And it has Johnny Knoxville and Steve-O. Johnny Knoxville is 49 years old. He looks like he's about 70, man. I mean, he's put his body through the ringer, dude. But he's they're all still doing stunts and risking life and limb and organ and teeth and fucking sanity for the sake of entertainment. Looking mad lads, dude, I swear. Also, yeah, I think we're going to make this recreation, because the more I'm thinking about it, I think if we... Oh, crap, yeah, it occurs to me. This is going to be kind of... Oh, wait, no, we're going to move those. Right, never mind, we're going to move those. So, yeah, this is going to be the recreation area. This is going to be production. So we'll do it that way. Sorry, I'm getting myself all confuzzled. So we'll leave these, although I think we might move the art bench as well. The art bench does not require... does not require electricity. Although we might be able... Can you make an electric art bench? No, you can make like an electric drug lab, which I think we did actually. You can have an electric stonecutter table. That's kind of surprising. That's actually not a half bad idea. Might just uninstall that. Maybe not uninstall, because I would want to copy these down. Might just go ahead and build. Straight up build an electric stonecutter table. That could be kind of cool. But yeah, anyway, so the fact that Eric Andre is in that trailer, which is kind of cool. So it's kind of like this next generation of Jackass participants. Which is kind of cool. Also, this stockpile. Did we sell all the? Oh, we did sell all the ambrosia. That's kind of nice then. And that up at least. This is a little bit more space. We sold all the ambrosia last time. That's right. Don't even need the... Yeah, exactly. We don't even need that other table. We just need the big one. That's exactly it. Oh, rough day though. I'm sorry, man. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, working with kids and they started school. Right. So yeah, today was probably kind of stressful. I'm sorry, Warber. That's no fun, buddy. Of course, I'm glad you're here, but no, I don't blame you. That sounds like a long day, buddy. You have to like hop off or get to bed at some point. I wouldn't hold it against you, because it's a long time. You can put this pretty much anywhere. It's pretty easy to move this around. Let's move these over here. I'm gonna move all these things eventually. I think where these are right now is where I want to build the refinery. Let's reinstall that. I think this guy, I think we will put that there actually. This goes right here. That stays there because it can't be moved. That goes there, so those are all queued up. That's fine, that's fine, that's queued up. That all stays there for obvious reasons. We'll move the art bench. But again, it doesn't require electricity, so I might just put that like around here, once these other things get moved. Steve-O looks pretty young. Yeah, like Steve-O has aged surprisingly well. Of course, he's been sober for like several years now, so that probably has something to do with it. Actually, I imagine most of them probably are by this point, like mostly sober by this point. Not all 20-somethings that can just do anything to their bodies. Now it's higher stakes. It's still raining, by the way, and that's going to continue to make this all start to crap out. So yeah, that's going to continue to be an issue. And we got eggplants coming in. Goddamn. Yeah, we have stuff to get brought in at some point. They were getting ripped off by the production. Yeah, I would hope that they have like a new production company or something where they have more creative control. Because if they were getting screwed over last time, then that is shitty. But yeah, I'm assuming that they're choosing to do it, and not being coerced into doing so. But that's what I'm hoping, at least. I'm hoping that they're given more control this time, because they're the ones putting themselves, literally risking life and limb. They're the ones making it happen. Let's see. So we were saying. Did I already queue that one up? The workbench, machining table. I don't think I actually queued it up. So there was the stonecutter table. I want to build that. Can make it out of a lot of things. So we can make it out of bones. I think we have plenty of bones. We need 150 of something. Do we have 150 bones? No. Do we have 150 calcium polymer? Yes. We'll make it out of calcium polymer then. We'll put that right there. Then we'll build a happy little chair right there. Need to actually put that chair there. Let's to queue that up as well. A lot of things were just moving. A lot of things were schmoving. It's a medical station. We'll put this happy chair right here. So a lot of things we have queued up to be moved. Look at Void. Kind of put himself in the danger zone there. Let's move this. Not a lot of great places to put this. We'll put these here, I think. It's good. Still don't really like this placement, so I think I might move this up here. Move it out there, actually. Also, we need more lights. Once this is built, at least. I shouldn't do it that way. I should... Oops. Oh, not that. The light. There we go. I don't want to put it up there, actually. Pew, pew, pew. Level 2 social. Oh, boy. Yeah, he looks younger than I would expect him to. I would say that much. Much more so than I would expect. Late evenings, too. Yeah, so it's just a long day, for sure. Oh, and the hydrate. Yes, there's the hydrate. You're absolutely correct, my friend. I think there might have been one earlier. I'm going to do a double hydrate just to be safe. A little safety hydrate. Just to be safe. Is your... Oh, you're actually Warbird. It just leveled up not too long ago. So you just recently... dinged to level 15 like a boss, which is extraordinarily exciting. Lunar Waffles developed immunity, easy peasy, was never even concerned. Arctic is sad. Oh no, what happened with Arctic? Alcohol addiction made Arctic drop unconscious. Oh, she has withdrawals. That's why she was probably like en route to getting herself some booze. So Farfanugan, you want to rescue your old flame real quick? She'll be fine. We'll just get her some booze. She'll be fine. Yeah, into the medical bay. Dr. Bird, he is. Dr. Bird is on the case. Speaking of case, administer an entire case of beer, or maybe just the one, actually. Administer pumpkin spice latte. That's the most white sentence I've said all fucking day. Good lord. There's corn, and it's still raining. Yeah, this is getting a little bit dicey. So we're starting to move some things over. Yeah, it's a medical operation. Yeah, it really is. We would... Let's see. Yeah, it's the refinery. That takes 3 spaces, yeah. Takes up a lot of space to it, so it's a little bit awkward, but it's fine. We can't make a electric brewery. Are there any other, like, electric variants of things that I should upgrade to while we're kind of moving things around? We can make an electric butcher table. We don't butcher a ton of things all the time, necessarily. Yeah, I would say artist table is the only thing that I would maybe upgrade to. We can't make an artistic... Or, I'm sorry, an electric artistic bench. Also, I see that Whale, of course, is up and at him. On the corn. Pulling as much as he can, at least. How's with this? I want to just get this corn inside. I'm gonna... Oh, there's these lights, by the way. Lights have hatched. I'm going to just allow, very briefly, corn to be stored in here. Raw food. Vegetarian. Just to get it inside. It'll still deteriorate, but it'll deteriorate much slower while it's not being rained upon. Same with the eggplants. Same with the peas. Yeah, so we'll allow... those to be brought in, and only those things. Peas. I will bring in the pea. Bring in the piss. Eggplants. Just those 2 things, just to get him inside. Administer meth, that's correct. So bring in the methadone, there it is. The cloth brought in. Double time it, actually. Let's check on Nitro. Yeah. Nitro, how's she doing? Well, she is not moving. she's doing just great. Content. There she is. She's frozen. She's well preserved. She's just taking a very long nap, a several-year-long nap. Ooh, and wait, a Nespresso machine? Interesting. Now I'm curious, Arctic. I'm gonna ask you what it is, and when you describe it to me, it might put that onus into my brain. Nitro's out here. Nitro's like, I'm just still dead, Alex. Here's Nitro. Here, let me do the here's my impression of Nitro right now. I have a couple of pretty good RIP emotes, but this one's probably my favorite one. That's Nitro. She's just like X's on the eyes. She's like, yep, I'm still here, guys. Still being dead. That hasn't changed. Pod system for espresso drinks. Proper espresso drinks, you say. So it's a Nespresso, NES. So here, if I like on my phone real quick. I'm gonna Google this real quick, because now you've got me curious, Arctic. Is this the beginning of the end? Is this gonna, like, send me? Is this gonna fucking send me into the nether? Okay, yeah, like the... Oh, okay, so is it, like, similar to, like, a Keurig, but for espresso? Is it, like, similar in that sense? Lunar is healed up. Very good, Lunar. Well done, my friend. Welcome back amongst the living, my friend. Bringing the corn. There it is. Yeah, we're bringing all that in. So, Jim, what do you want to do? You're replacing components. Oh, that's good. For something that just broke down. I don't know what, but something just got busted. Like I say, Jim, once you're done there, work on this wooden wall. And then once you're done with that, we want to move these things. Where did we set to move this, actually? Right here. Then we'll get the refinery built. Okay, so it's similar to... Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna get his gun back. Very good. Yeah, I've never actually used a Keurig. I have some friends that used to like them. I've heard less, like, less exuberant things about Keurig in more recent years. I know they generate a lot of waste, and some people aren't as big of a fan of some of their flavor options. It seems like they've kind of fallen out of fashion. So I would say I would be a little bit, like, hesitant to, like, go in absolutely on a Nespresso. So I guess that's one... Ooh, careful, Arctic. One ding about the Nespresso, but maybe it's pretty good, though. And a milk frother? Oh, man, yeah. A milk frother, that'd be dope. That does sound pretty sweet, dude. It really does. Time to haul the corn. Rural Drip says, time to research. Organic transplant followed by synthetic organs. Oh, baby. Wonderful. Highly efficient synthetic organs. Yeah, so a milk frother would be a separate apparatus, obviously. I mean, maybe there's a model that has it all built into one. When I used to work at Seattle's Best Coffee Cafe, they had like an all-in-one espresso machine milk frother unit. It was great, but I mean, that was like, you know, an industrial-sized kind of thing. Not exactly for individual consumer use. I mean, maybe consumers would spend thousands of dollars on it, but because espresso machines are usually pretty expensive. So the idea of like a consumer grade one that isn't crazy silly expensive sounds awfully nice. Lots of things to retrieve, lots of plants and such. They're expensive. Yeah, they're expensive and they're temperamental. They require a lot of maintenance. Yeah, that is exactly correct. Traditional coffee is much more accessible. Yeah, exactly. So is this intended to be something kind of in the middle then? Oh, hyperweave. Oh, interesting. Because I definitely want synthetic organs. And we have some hyperweave. Okay, by some, I mean literally 11. I guess I don't know how to make hyperweave. Maybe you can't make it. Maybe you have to, like, buy it. Advanced glitter world cultures. Yeah, so if I were to say hyper. So matter weaving. right there. We would need computer systems. Okay. You can even make oh, wow, that's cool. You can make plastic out of this. That's dope, but that's much later on then. That's good to know. Thank you, Jim, for pointing that out. That makes sense. Hook water up to it, put a pot in, yeah. Spits out the happy juice, the go fast juice. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and say... Wild Pawn 3 has been tamed. Very good. That one out there. Maybe right there. There we go. And eventually we'll be able to get rid of this guy. Once it reaches up into this area right here, we can just deconstruct it. I would uninstall it if I could, but we can't. Game won't let us. It's mean. So all these things are going to go away. I still kind of want to move this. I still feel like it's kind of in an awkward spot. It's hard to put this maybe like right there. All of its things go around it. It's things that we call chairs in my home country. Countless Seeds treatment. Void bruised himself on something, on who knows what. Good job, Void. We still love you though. Move all those up. Kind of want to move this too, although there's a lot of rocks. The way of where I would want to put this. Actually, a lot of these rocks eventually need to be hauled. Eventually, and we have space. We do have space for them. Not a ton, but some. Coffee is just bean juice. You're not wrong. Bean water juice. The environment, yeah, that's the part that kind of holds me off. Is like from a Keurig and that kind of stuff. Is yeah, like the concerns over their sustainability. And they're even harder, and they're harder to recycle too. Yeah, that's a problem then. I see Jim is starving. Dude, we have meals. Well, I say that. Do we have meals? We don't have meals because there's no place to store them. Oh. Oh, that's a bad. That is a bad. So we haven't been cooking then. Well, Fade Meal is working on some right now though. Yeah, that's extra scary then. I'm surprised they don't make meals if there's no place to store them. I thought they would make them and just put them on the floor. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Get the rocks all, because that's the thing that's getting in the way here. It's like that space is clear except for the rocks. So that's definitely the key. I mean, I guess we could like put it alongside the pool table. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess that's okay. We'll do it that way. We don't really have a way to scale it as much. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't know like if that's been worse or better over the years, but I would not be surprised to learn that it's, you know, not exactly great right now. Like the rate of which us recycling. Also, it's been raining uninterrupted for a long heckin' time. Gosh darn it. We got most of the corn brought in though, which is good. Got to about 50% durability. Bring that shit in. Also, animal friends, make sure this guy is not unrestricted. The livestock zone with you. You might want to consider butcher or slaughtering some animals. So we have a lot. We have way more than we need. I have 2 fully grown yaks like this lad. Oh, wait, that's a lady. Yeah, like so. This dude right here, fully grown male yak. I don't know if we need quite as many of those. How close the ecosystem? Well, that's the thing too. Like, yeah, and I don't know the answer to this question for the like Keurig or for this or for the Nespresso. If it's easy or difficult to like make your own pods, that kind of thing. I really have no idea. Level 8 plants, by the way, for Warbird. Nicely done, Warbird. Excuse me, gonna make some wort. Slowly but surely. I'm just building the chair. And several people are starving. Ugh, it's not good. I'm going to also temporarily say fine meals. Those are fine. So we have them out here somewhere. In fact, I'm going to toggle some people to make sure meals start to happen because yeah, that's not good. So cooking, so that'd be Fade Gold, Lunar Waffles, and Sternsey. So Fade, gonna toggle you real quick. Now, why is making kibble a higher priority for you? That's kind of surprising. So in that case, need material. Okay. What's going on here? Need material? Nutrition, meat, animal, vegetarian. Do we not have meat? We're out of meat. Oh, that explains it. Oh, I thought it was a storage problem. We're out of meat. Don't I feel like the biggest jackass in the world? God damn it. We're out of meat. We have so much insect meat. We're out of, like, you know, good meat. I'm an idiot. Gosh darn it. I'm the biggest dingus. Whoever dinged us. Alright, well. I mean, we'll keep that there, I suppose. Let's unsuspend this. Don't I feel like the biggest jackass in the world. Dude, I was like, what's going on with these meals? Why are we not doing anything? It's cut. That's why. That is exactly why. Alright, well. Lessons were learned today, my friends. I knew they needed meat or some animal, but actually, you know what? I guess it's all veggies. We don't even have animal byproducts anymore. Yeah, we're out of milk. Yeah. We need meat for fine meals. Yep, meat. Meat and storage would do it. Yep. They had a DRM to their pod, so to speak? Interesting. Oh, I see. Yeah, they won't, like, allow the aftermarket stuff. I gotcha. Plastic and paper are just harder to recycle now? Yeah. Yeah, batteries being harder to recycle. Yeah, that makes sense too. Exactly. We need meats now. Yep, that's correct. Yep. So there are other compatible pods. That's good at least. So it's not as close of an ecosystem at least. They did stop. Okay, that's good. Because yeah, that sounds frustrating to put it nicely. So we're gonna say Fade Gold. I'm gonna do you one of these. She's doing this weird hauling thing again. Actually, I guess that's okay, because she wants to haul it to there. So Fade Gold, and then Lunar Waffles. Oh, crap. Maybe don't... Okay, well, yeah, I guess that's fine. So Void, you want to bring that in real quick. So it's not propping the door open like that. This corn's going to spoil in like 60 days. There's no rush. That real quick. There we go. Yeah, so it's not quite as bad, but it's yeah, still for me at least, yeah, the big thing I think is the environmental sustainability question. A lot of people are literally starving. And we're still not making meals, so okay, what's going on? Why aren't we making meals? Hauling peas. Lunar Waffles. Do we have you on Haul Plus? Ooh, I shouldn't be doing that. She should not be Haul Plus right now. Fade Gold is not, so Fade Gold isn't. She's holding things to the stockpile. Now, why are you still holding things to the stockpile? I'm hoping that she's just doing that like while she's on the way. I'm watching her movements here. We really need meals to be made. Looking for meals. Okay, so now she's going. All right, I hate that this keeps happening. There's some kind of weird, I don't know if it's a bug or something, but even without Haul Plus, she's still prioritizing hauling and reorganizing over actually cooking. Because now she wants to go bring the gray fields in, put those in storage. Like there's this weird reorganizing thing. Because one of the mods I have makes it so that they'll grab things and pick them up while they're en route to something else. But I think there's some kind of problem where sometimes they get locked in, where if things are close enough, they'll think, oh, this is still a quick thing I can do real quick. But they keep doing these quick things to the point where they just don't get their main task done. So, for Fade Gold, gonna say, we really, really need you to cook. And in fact, what I think I'll do, little waffles even, is I'll put that back onto 2. I'll put this into 1. So, please cook some meals. All right, well, I guess, what if I just straight up tell her, cooking at electric stove. I have to assume that she's gonna use those to cook. And the little waffles, yeah, you're bringing stuff back. Okay, fine. Arctic wants to go shooting. I'll try to stop her, but we probably won't be able to. Amnesia, are you available to try and talk her into it? Oh, you can't interrupt that one. Okay, well, we'll just let her do it then. Take apart the Keurigs and just okay, that's good at least. Yeah, there's ways around it. Or if they just got rid of the DRM, that's fine too. The Juicero? What's the Juicero? Just a bad idea. Is it like a juicer or something? It doesn't sound horrible on its own. Man, everyone's literally starving. We have so much food and nobody is cooking. Fade Gold is finally getting around to it. I sincerely question if that was the quickest way to make food. To get the stuff from out here and from out here. She could have just gone, whoop, grab stuff and come out. But no, she had to, like, grab stuff from 4 different places. It's like, I don't know what to do about that. Like, sometimes the game has some very questionable ways it does... Well, the game plus the mods that I'm using have some questionable ways of like... Oh, no, Black Sapphire's losing it, yeah. There's weird pathfinding and weird prioritizing. She is malnourished, so Amnesia... After you're done drinking a beer, try to talk to Black Sapphire. Wish I would have noticed this sooner, because... Yeah, now we got meals. Yeah, now we're fine. We're gonna have to, like, work our cooks well into the night. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They would just leave them out, which is fine. We have to make sure that people are not starving, because that's gonna be continue to be a problem. Now, Amnesia's going off. Smash up furniture and items and structures. Yeah. So Amnesia never even got a chance. So before Amnesia could even talk to Black Sapphire, he started to go nuts. So let's first try to talk to Amnesia, because he's more concerning in that sense. And we have food now. Oh, maybe you can't talk people out of the breaking things. Break. You cannot. So instead, we'll have Farfnugan. Let her talk to Sapphire. And we'll just let Amnesia break stuff, because we can't do anything about it. Not do nothing about it. Yeah, just gotta let it do its thing. We're stocked for... Yeah, I'm trying to avoid these downward spirals. I mean, it'll be fine. I don't think anything horrible is gonna happen. It's just very, very annoying. There's a juice that only took... Oh, the branded pouches, yeah. 12 ounces of juice, but it was 20 oh, fuck, man. That's absurd. Yeah, no wonder that crashed and burned. Warbird's like, I'm not even hungry right now. I'm just gonna grab a meal. We still have a number of them left over. Yeah, same with Void. Yeah, everyone's like going back for seconds when there's people who are literally still starving. So Fade Gold's working on that right there. Sternsy's probably gonna go to bed soon. So we're gonna have to force some shenanigans here. Fade Gold, so yeah, she's forced right now. Little Waffles is sleeping. Who's better off right now? Little Waffles or Sternsy? So they're both pretty samesies. Yeah, I'm gonna have Little Waffles do a little bit more cooking. Just a little bit. And then we'll see where that gets us. Because I wanna build up a bunch of meals for a bit. So yeah, literal starvation is not good. Kisa is starving. Assume a simple meal. Who else? Amnesia. Well, I can't tell Amnesia what to do. Nor can I do for Black Sapphire. Dave, starving. Right there. Except that's reserved by rule. Okay. Got more coming though. And no hydrate. Thank you, Warbird, for the hydrate. You could just take apart the device, keep the button and the juice. So you can just juice it. Yeah, so you can get around it then, which is nice. What's Arctic hunting? Is something boars? Are there any animals I should be worried about? Kinda. These things are always scary. It's a little bit frightening. So Jim needs food. So Jim, get you some food. We saw that Dave... where's Dave? Dave is also starving. Then there's Sapphire, and then there's Jim. Jim's working on it. Then there's Arctic. I think that's everyone we can control right now. Everyone else we cannot control. He's just still going on his little tantrum. Oh, and thank you, Agas, for the reminder. Yeah, we also have a boost going right now. Although, honestly, I wouldn't be sad if we didn't get it tonight because we'll be streaming tomorrow. That also gives us an opportunity. So if we don't make it tonight, and that's totally fine too. Still got tomorrow for more shenanigans, which is good. More boostings. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Well. Good to see you, buddy. And the nut. There we go. I misfired. I misnutted. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Whale. It's always a pleasure, my friend. Amnesia's eating, and he's gonna grab... Wait, is he not eating? Oh, he did eat. Okay, good. Have him try to talk to Sapphire real quick. Oh, can he not? Not talk to Sapphire? We cannot. Okay, well, we tried. It's good to see you, Whale. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, Mr. Ogasso. Out of work. Excellent. Thank you also to Jim and Lime for helping out with the boost. That's very kind. And Hearn, thank you as well. Just plowing through this shit. It's awesome. Thank you very much, friends. I really appreciate that. Helps me out a bunch. And like I said, if we reach the boost goal, it helps out the stream and me by extension. It's great. Thank you. Thank you for that, guys. 4-day weekend. Nice, Whale. That's awesome. What do you, or anything fun you plan on doing? Donkey Revenge. What a weird sentence that is. Now, Donkey Revenge. This guy's hurt pretty bad. Oh my god. We shut off this poor fucking donkey. No wonder he wants to go on a murdering spree. We shut out one of his eyes, his nose, his jaw, his right kidney. He straight up can't, like... Wait, can you even attack if you can't manipulate? I guess you can, like, headbutt, I guess. Interesting. His face is gone. This poor fucking donkey, man. This disfigured, poor little donkey lad. Well, he's gonna try to attack. Uh-oh, Arctic. You might need to, like... Oh, it's multiple donkey friends. Okay, well... It's not a great thing when multiple people are starving and everyone's sad. We're gonna have to bring in... specialists. At the eyeball doctor. Okay, I gotcha. Hopefully you have some nice chill times though, bud. Hope you get like a chance to do whatever you want to do, honestly. It's just some nice chill downtime where you got no obligations. Sounds very nice. Also, I know that several animals, maybe not several, but a few animals died earlier. Let's see, history. There's our wealth, by the way, as we're slowly accumulating wealth. Say, show messages. So, few wild... Oh, can I not see them? Can I, like, not jump to their location? I was hoping it would, like, queue it up or something where I could click the location. Oh, there we go. We'll bring those in. No storage space. Oh, I know. We want to do something, though. Oh, your birthday's Saturday, though. We got the whale day coming up. That's exciting, buddy. Happy almost birthday, my dude. Very exciting, my friend. That's awesome, dude. I hope you get to do something fun, even if it's, like, nothing crazy, because, again, I know that going out right now is tricky, but hope you get to do a little something. I'm gonna have Void. We could see if Arctic can handle this on her own, but one very healthy donkey friend and one not so healthy one. Donkeys have surprisingly good DPS, so Arctic might have some troubles here. I'm gonna go ahead and rouse Void. Send him this way to help out. Whale, I think I'll also have you roused. I'm going to arouse Whale. Actually, no, Whale's already up. Actually, no, that is good. Yeah, we'll get Whale out here too. trying to shoot. All right, so we got the one donkey friend who's missing almost 10% of his body. Oh, Arctic's not even like noticing. Oh, now he's well, no, now he's kind of noticing. Nope, not noticing at all. So determined to not even fuck around right now. Oh, and now he's down. Okay, so Farfnuggen will have you rescue him. We're gonna have to put several people like off today, like give them the day off, because yeah, this is gonna get weird. So Void, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put Void right here. I'm gonna put Whale right here as well, because I want them to fight this thing together. Arctic's not like bleeding. She's just sad. Sad that she got her ass fucking knocked out by a donkey. Oh, that's awesome, Cheesemosa. Birthday buddies. Birthday twinsies. That's awesome. Whale's like, hey, yeah, I'm up. That's exciting, Cheesemosa. Oh, Skew Cheesemosa, are you doing anything fun for your birthday? If you have anything fun planned or anything like that. Because again, I know we're in a global panini right now, which makes it hard to do fun stuffs. But yeah, if you got anything fun planned, I'd be happy to hear it. Also, I'm gonna go this way so we don't fight this donkey while the sniper's trying to get her ass. Nice, they tag team that shit. Was this the donkey that had its face removed? No, not that one. This one down here is the one that just got uninstalled completely. Jesus, that poor donkey friend. The Farfnuggen is bringing Arctic back. We're gonna have to give a lot of people the day off after a long fucking time here. Farfnuggen is literally starving, by the way, so she will need food. Amnesia, can you reason with Sapphire? Let's try it real quick. Yeah, more twinsies, that's right. Oh wait, who's your other twinsy, Cheesemosa? I'm curious if you have more birthday twinsies. Got some breakfast plans, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Oh no, it's okay, Cheesemosa. Even if you were just like doing it, if you're doing something with the homies, with some friends, or doing something solo, you know, it is up to us to define how we celebrate these things. You know, it's like, you know, fuck the whole notion of like what we should be doing to celebrate. Like, you know, expectations or societal norms. It's like, nah, man, get that crap out the window. It is up to us. Now that we're all grown-ups, it is up to us to decide, you know, what we want to do for like celebrating that kind of thing. Same with things like Valentine's Day. It's like, you know, there's like gender norms, there's like expectations, and it makes people feel sad, it makes stresses people out. Fuck all that noise, man. We can do what we want, man. I would say any way you want to celebrate, that is up to you, my friend. It's the good shit. Oh, Gabi. Oh, so Gabi, are you saying that your birthday is also on Saturday, or are you saying that you and Gabi are twinsies, not by birthday necessarily, but just in general? Because if Gabi Day is on Saturday, holy shit. Oh wait, no, Gabi, you had a birthday relatively recently because you did some Valorant with the homies. Oh, it was like a few weeks ago, right? So happy recent, but you know, very belated birthday. Because yeah, we talked about it in the Discord. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's coming back to me now. I'm remembering. So the birthday month, I gotcha. So all August birthdays are twinsies. Excellent. Well, if there's any March birthdays in the chat, then you're officially my blood relative. And you have to come to my birthday party or else I will kill you. No, I'm kidding. Mostly. Yeah, birthday month. Nice. It's close enough. Close enough for twinsies. That's right. Yeah, can't store the animal friends. This still has not been built. Jim is meditating right now. Did I give Jim the day off? I might have, actually. I did not, but I might want to, honestly, because so many people are sad. Farfnuggen's bringing Arctic back, but she's walking real slow, like. January, that's pretty close. That's an honorary twinsies. Rayland tamed other wild pawn. Very good. Get him in the livestock zone. Did I see we had art somewhere? I think I might have mistook. Oh, here it is, yeah. Excellent marble large sculpture. It's called Empty Cactus. It shows Farfnuggen capturing Novak as she twists in pain. Novak looks resigned to her fate. That was when Farfnuggen captured Novak. That's correct. I remember it well. that in there. Boy, rural drip is something comfy. Actually, scratch that. I think I'm actually gonna put that. Arctic can walk now. Very good. Well, he has not been intended. Where was it again? Right here. No, not right there. That's not art. That's a generator. Put that in the medical area, I think. I think that'd be nice. Give medical people something to feel nice about. We could also put art in the what's it called? You know, what's it called? In the prison areas, like the prison rooms, that is. So Warbird standing to Mr. Arctic, very good. We're still bringing in the corn. That was the last of the corn. Now there's rice to bring in. That guy, and we got more eggplants, of course. Farfnigan is no longer starving, so Black Sapphire has been on a break for more than 24 hours now, and surprisingly, she hasn't passed out from exhaustion and/or starvation yet. Nobody can succeed in calming her down, so she's just cleaning up a storm right now. It's just a thing that's happening. Let's see, Jim. Hauling steel for the, yes, for the refinery, perfect. Raylan. Kibble. Oops. I wanted to look at the meals. Can't look to see how many meals we have. Here we go. 36. Oh, fuck. They're just going to keep making meals for a bit. I'm going to suspend this. Because we can't... Since it's not in the... Actually, I guess I could do it this way. I will unsuspend. This is kind of scuffed, honestly, but we'll just do it this way. Very temporarily. Let's do this. Simple kind of meal. There it is. So that means... Yeah, we have plenty of simple meals. We're doing just fine. Just fine. Spice it up, yeah. So Arctic's gonna take a little nappy time. And he's not starving. She's not starving, rather. So she's fine. Tim's got the stuff. He's working on it. Yes. Help us free up some space that we so desperately need to free up, honestly. Actually, we could even make a second one of these. Take even more chem fuel. That'd be good. 2 of those puppies. Be nice. Oh, he never did fill this in. I even queued it up at one point, but he just didn't do it. Now we can say... chem fuel from organics. Now we can make nitroamine, which is nice, from nitroglycerin. Oh, nitroglycerin. That comes from... Yeah, I see now. Oh, there's coal in this game. Interesting. Uranium crystals. Oh my. Interesting. Hey, Sapphire was calmed down. Good. So we'll say organics. We'll say do until you have... 100, I guess? I don't know. Quite a lot, probably. Quite a bit. So we're gonna have a second generator pretty soon here. And what do we use out of this? Yeah, probably nothing like that. You could make kibble. Use kibble, rather, but we probably shouldn't. So yeah, we would say raw foods, yes. No meats, also yes. Animal products, also yes. So yeah, so just veggies. Raw resources. Plant matter. Oh, that's cool. Plant matter could be done too, so hops would work. Probably shouldn't, though, for hops. So that would be good. Void's working on it. Look at that man go. Look at that Van Gogh man go. So Black Sapphire, get some food. She wants to clean the dirt. No, you should just get some food, homie. I'm gonna straight up tell you, you should just get some food, buddy. Okay, sounds good, Cheesemosa. Thank you for keeping it real. Have a good night, my friend. I'll see you around. Thank you for stopping in, as always. It's always a pleasure. Yes, we're gonna give a number of people the day off. So, Black Sapphire, have the day off, homie. Next ranged weapon. Yeah, did Arctic's rifle get retrieved? It might have been. Where was the donkey incident? The Great Donkey Incident of 2021. It's down here. So I think it was retrieved. There we go. So Arctic. When you wake up, you grab that guy. And then put on a little makeup or something. Yeah, I'm thinking we might not have to worry. We have so much stuff, honestly. We have so much stuff. We don't really need to worry about things like... actually, we could say insect meat is also viable. Because we don't really need insect meat. It's only not this much. There's so much chem fuel. We could just keep going. Once we get the second generator, we'll need to make more. Been fueled up recently, though, which is great. I'm not sure why Automod caught that, because that shouldn't be a problem, honestly. Yeah, I don't even know what that word means. I don't know why Automod caught that. I'm sure it's fine. It's strange. Is there anything else we could do with this from organics? Yeah, we could use some nitroamine from nitroglycerin. Can we make nitroglycerin? No, you have to refine or retrieve it from boomalopes and the like. I think what I'm going to do, this is going to be a controversial decision, but I'm going to slaughter this guy, Boombat 1, which we never even named. And I'm going to look to see if we can get some boomalopes. There's boom rats, which I think would work. Do they produce nitroamine? Nitroglycerin? Nitroglycerin, that's the one. Also, there's a kangaroo that I definitely want to tame. There's a mink that we want to hunt. I guess all from the map. That's kind of cool too. Yeah, I think boom bats are the the modded creatures that drop just chem fuel. I think boom rats are vanilla creatures, and they I think would drop nitroamine. I think that's how this works now. Because boomalopes dropped nitroamine, and we never got a chance to refine them. Back to the salt mine. Sounds good, Hearn. Thank you again for joining in, my friend. Hope the rest of your day is okay for you, buddy. So for the wildlife, we'll say... So we have the boom rats, the boom john rats. So this one is... What is this one? Pretty low life expectancy. One is 6 years old, so it's kind of old already. How about this one? Retain that one. And then... Because I want to start breeding them for more nitroamine. I think that'd be nice. We can make better medicine. Stage 6. Get them some young bucks if possible. Perfect. Tame that one. Very good. Very good. It's like a dude kind of slang. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Automod caught it. Maybe it's considered risky. But it's like I'm not bothered by it in the slightest, so I have no idea why. It's very silly. Excuse me. I'm just bringing in the meats, the bacon rather, bringing home the bacon. We have lots of things to butcher. That's so much goddamn insect meat. Good lord. I think we're quickly approaching the point where we're just gonna have to like not sow anymore. Like we can continue planting, but yeah, we're just gonna say like maybe no sowing for a bit. Actually, is that the word I'm thinking of? Sowing? Or would it be like... 'Cause I want him to plant stuff. I just don't want it to be... Okay, yeah, so sowing. Okay, I just don't want it to be harvested. And Lunar Waffles has collapsed. Now, why was Lunar Waffles going so ham? Oh man, poor Lunar Waffles. That's no good. And Frogning is out hunting. So in that case... Wants to smelt. Jim wants to do stuff. Yeah, we'll have Kev. Rescue Lunar Waffles. Oh. Hello? Oh, she just need to be rescued. She just fell asleep. We'll give Lunar Waffles the day off as well. fact, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna toggle her so she can put herself to bed proper. Some neutroamine for some real medicine. Yeah, exactly. Real legit medicine. Yeah. Well, that's a good point too. We had this lose power for a bit there. Amnesia. Once you're done there, yeah, maybe just like give these guys like, oh wait, here we go. I can just right click it. So there's no trade chips nearby. You can just right click and it'll just show it to you. I want to make a bunch of these, honestly. We absolutely could. We would have to... Because originally I was thinking we would do like some like generators over here. Like a generator over there, that is. And we still could. And I still might, actually. I kind of like the idea of like a bunch of these things to give us a fuck ton of juice. That'd be kind of cool, honestly. Used to be an insult, okay, but now it's more casual. Yeah, it's kind of what I ascertained as well. Yeah, so it just kind of evolved over time. From corn, that's exactly it. That's exactly what we're doing, yeah. We're a regular Monsanto. The RimWorld age. Yeah, I don't want to queue this up right now, necessarily. I guess I could queue it up, but I wouldn't, I would keep it disabled for the time being. But yeah, we would do something like this. We would say power. We'd say chem fuel. Oh, right, we can make that too. Yeah, pump. Not really necessary, but we have it. So we can do that guy. We would make it out of probably more granite. So, and we'll forbid it for now. We would say order, or not orders, structure. Not short wall. Oops. Or granite. So something like this. And then we would say a granite door or something similar. Something like this. That's what we would do. I will forbid all of it for now. And we would even... you know, we could like mine a hole. Well, if we mined a hole through it though, that would open up raiders to want to get in through that way. Or chem fuel for that one. Bill says, all right, I'm going to get some chem fuel then. Easy peasy. Did you get your gun, Arctic? Colonist needs treatment. Colonist needs treatment. Oh, her anxiety, which can tend now, right? So whale. Do that real quick. Just real quick, while we're at it. Castellano. Tio means uncle, right, yeah. But it can also be like a friend, yeah. I've heard people use similar things like that in English even. Like Snoop Dogg calls all of his friends cousin. And he's not, or like nephew even. So like he doesn't have a bajillion cousins and a billion nephews. But like he will call like people he's worked with, yeah, cuz, yeah, nephew. So it's interesting. It's kind of also evolved to other languages too. Kind of like a European Spanish. Interesting. I've actually never heard that term before, Castellano. It's very interesting, Lime. I like it though. It's very cool. Look at us learning things. Look at us being worldly and learning cool stuff. The mink we've designated to be hunted. Oh, and looks like he is out. Down and out. Finish him. It's not too far from the colony for the matter, too. I guess what I want to maybe eventually do is run some lines up this way. Like just building a separate wall, maybe. But in that same breath, I will acknowledge that, yeah, if we were to like drill a hole that way, it wouldn't really save us much space. And also kind of like get weirdly, I don't know if you can build conduits, or I don't know if you can plant plants underneath conduits, so it might kind of mess that up a little bit. Damn, maybe this would be the preferred way to go, TBH. Same kind of thing. Bid it for now. There's no rush. No rush. Just have it queued up. 1300 and oh, and for chest, nice, very nice. In the most unsatisfying. Oh no, was it like a crappy like a forfeit or something that happened? That's unsatisfying. Speaking of unsatisfying, we still have plenty of chem fuel. Unfortunately, Arctic's getting some booze. I was like looking for ways to just make a fuck ton of chem fuel. Maybe I should just say like make. Oh, that's one other thing too. We can make is shells. We'd say high explosive shells and incendiary shells, and EMP shells. Fuck it, yeah. Yeah, EMP shells. Oh, it doesn't take it doesn't take 2 components per shell. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, well, never mind. That's not as exciting. Components? Get 2 components per. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but damn, dude, we'd have to like have fabrication to make that sustainable. But the rest of it, though. So we would say do until you have probably 20. Probably 20 of each. That's pretty good. Probably no more riot armor. No more prosthetic legs, cochlear implants. Yeah, we can get rid of a lot of those. Black helmets are still good. Flak vests, those are still good. Different forms of Spanish. Yeah, I know of some of the difference between Mexican Spanish and Spain. But yeah, there's also other European. Yeah, interesting. Kind of like how there's American English and European English. Yeah, that's really interesting, Lime. I never knew there were so many flavors, but that totally makes sense. Hung a pawn on their first move. Oh, interesting. And actually, hold on. I'll admit, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. What does it mean to hang a pawn? Because I don't know if it's what I think it means in my head. I'm second guessing myself. Because if that happens on the first move, does that mean they just misclicked? Yeah, the robo bench, exactly. Like there's a lot of things we've queued up to be moved, and a few things to build, obviously, as well. So just no defenses, okay. I mean, a pawn sounds, you know, expendable, but if they were concerned of like, yeah, letting it get out of hand, then yeah, I get it. Shallow water. If it was gonna like, if that messed up their whole strategy, their whole strat. Girl drip also needs to be tended to. Arctic has been tended to, she's just resting up. Okay, so they just I'm just surprised that they forfeited. I mean, you know, it's like if I goof up and I go, oh fuck, I missed my opportunity there, I should have prepared for that better, then it's like forfeiting the whole game. It's like, it seems a bit much. But maybe I don't know shit, honestly. It wouldn't be the first time I don't know shit. Nor will it be the last. No storage space, yeah, for the boar. Although it is getting refrigerated. Actually, it's frozen right now, so there's no rush. We are indeed entering chilly times. Temperature is still, well, it's still unroofed. This still hasn't been done. So gym. And then meditating. Yeah, once you're done there, either Jin or Raylan. Wooden wall, yeah. That really needs to be done because it's letting out the hot air. Those need to be refueled. 5 chem fuel generators. That is a lot of generation. There we go. There goes Warbird. Tending to rule drip like a boss. Getting our star scholar. I'm ready to consume a meal. Fine ass meal, and then get my ass out there. Same with Yuzen. We have a few fine meals. Now Raylan is sad. She's in minor pain. Should I calm Raylan down, Prof Nugan? She's like, I'll try. Try my darndest, darn doodliest. we ever get that stone cutter? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Calm down successfully. Very nice. Dr. Bird is always on the case. Dr. Bird does not fuck around, dude. Void's like, high explosive shells. Hell yeah. Shell, yeah. She is. She is in such a good mood. So is Sapphire. Look how happy Sapphire is. It's the catharsis. 100% the catharsis. I'll still take credit for it, though. Look at Void. He's like, I got a high explosive thing. Let me just run real fast. For no fucking reason. I got an explosive, scary thing. Time to fucking run full tilt and shit on the floor. Well, yeah, maybe Arctic the person is also in a good mood. That's always nice, too. I would sure hope so. Still so much crap in here, dude. They're kind of expendable, but that's a good point, too. Some are more important than the others. That makes sense, especially from the starting gate. So, yeah, so if it was a pretty critical one, then yeah, I guess that's a fair point, too. It's a little bit more understandable. Less egregious. One colonist idle. Do we not have... Oh, we don't have anything. Yeah, we only have marble right now. Granite is not as high of a priority. Are we running out of marble? We have a lot of granite. Yeah, marble we don't have nearly as much. Actually, we have none immediately close by. So we might have to switch it up. I mean, marble is very pretty, but yeah, it's harder to acquire. So, Arfning's gonna be bored for a bit. I mean, she can make a marble sculpture too. It doesn't have to be granite, obviously. But yeah, I realize that is a limiting factor. Sternsey is sad because he has dementia. That's how that goes. Getting ground from your opponent. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Good way to summarize it as a whole, I would say. So I'm gonna say this stuff, don't sew it. Oh, don't sew it. There we go. Stuff, we can sew that. And sew that. This stuff, don't sew it for a bit. I have so many goddamn plants, dude. That can be replanted. Oh, they're getting into the... Okay, well, I mean, normally that would be a problem. I think I still want to prevent them from doing so. Because I forgot I had that defined that far. And of course, we're getting into chilly times, so they might need more kibble. You know what? I might just do this. It's going to involve more animal shenanigans. And it's gonna track in more dirt, but I think what I'm going to do, or livestock for one thing, I'm gonna say, don't get in there, don't do that. Don't do that, don't do this here either. Just don't get close to our crops. But what I am going to allow in exchange is I'm gonna let them get into our kibble. So for a while there we had that restricted only to our, actually what I might even do is like, move that to be like right around here maybe. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted it. I should have copied and pasted it. So we say nothing except a kib. You make strange kibble? Oh, from like monster meat. That's kind of cool. Go to the very end without having like a clear, enumerable advantage. Yeah, that makes sense too. Like it's especially from like the outside looking in, like to an untrained eye, it's like hard to know who has like if there's like an obvious advantage. A lot of draws. That makes sense too. Yep. Or they might just leave a bishop. Yeah, without even knowing it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, these, mistakes will happen. Just how it goes. Yeah, so I'm going to allow... I'm also gonna also need to modify the other zones. So, for livestock, they can get into... Actually, I need to... One step forward there. There we go. So do that. Pet carnivores, I'm going to... Say, yeah, don't get into here. Oh, yeah, pet carnivores. Yeah, that's fine. So, and maybe not so much here, but definitely into here. Oh, and yeah, maybe don't wander into the shooting area. That would be good to avoid if possible. And eventually I will want to open this area up too once the shooty pooties are moved. Absolutely. There's a few others. So livestock is good. Pets, same thing for pets. I'm going to allow them to get into the kibble. Especially now that we're in the winter, but even just in general sense. It's okay. I'm also going to allow them down here. I'm going to not allow them in here yet. Eventually I will. I'm also going to forbid this. Oh shit, I just realized moving this here won't work because it's getting in the way of the shooting range. Crap, yeah, it's not gonna work. So we will need to move those elsewhere. It just occurred to me. That's no good. What else? There's also indoor animal emergency. I almost want to like move that to being around here again. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'm gonna move indoor animal emergency to be like right around here. Oh, actually, what I might even do is just remove indoor panic zone then. Or I guess I could leave that for colonists maybe, but no, I don't think indoor panic zone is really necessary. I'm gonna remove that one. So indoor animals emergency, that's fine. That's just the kibble zone. Let's not let them get into Void's bedroom if we can help it. Is there a Japanese? Yeah, there's a few different like board games that are very similar to chess in a lot of ways. There's shogi. Oh, okay. So I thought shogi was like a separate game that was just similar. Trying to teach shogi. I know it's in the Clubhouse games on Switch, but that's literally all I know about it. Warfare tactics. You know, that kind of would explain some things actually. Kind of hard to get instructive instruction. Oh yeah, in the West that makes sense. Better analog to actual like warfare tactics. I guess that makes sense too. He's going to get yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. It was yeah, it was like a documentary thing. That sounds cool. That sounds pretty neat. Chemical fascination peeps rather. Indoor, let's see what I call this. IAE carnivores. Indoor animal. I don't know. I can't remember what IAE carnivores is, but I don't think we have it assigned to anybody, so we could probably just remove it. Yeah, just remove that one. Turns was calm down. Good. And then manage areas. There we go. So this one, get rid of that one. We have pet carnivores. Yeah. So pet carnivores. Those can already get into this area. Let's go ahead and go that far too. And then livestock carnivores, yeah, they can get into here. Going to not allow them there. People are healed up, no longer confused. Boom rat has been tamed. And more nitroglycerin coming right up. Livestock, very good. The animal's going to be coming and going a lot. That will force us to make more kibble. So going through our vegetables more. I think that is good. So now, sustaining this many animals, I guess really I didn't have to slaughter the boom bat. I guess I could stop it if it hasn't already happened. It absolutely has already happened. That's fine, yeah. So then it's a matter of just trying to tame all of them. Keep them all tamed, rather. Yeah, Magnus Carlsen. Yeah, big chess guy for sure. That's a good point too, Arctic. Yeah, it's starting to be popular, more popular even on Twitch. Of course, there was, you know, shows about it, you know, the Queen's Gambit, more documentaries, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's like kind of a mainstream thing right now, which is kind of neat. Gotham Chess is good. Yeah, it's like there's a few grandmasters who are streaming now, which is neat. And like kind of like and like doing private lessons, that kind of thing. And streaming just general advice, you know, how, you know, ways to play the game and how to get good. So yeah, it's really cool. Even though I'm not really a chess guy myself, I can from afar certainly appreciate it. Also, these things are all built and they're all juiced up. Now we have so much extra power. Unlimited! Sorry, it's the only one I'm allowed. So much power. These things are getting moved. Well done, Jim. Hell yeah. So yeah. Oh, these things were moved. Oh, fuck. I feel bad. I'm gonna force them to move it all again. Because yeah, it's like there's no place to stand for that one. Yeah, it's so awkward. Yeah, I should have thought of that sooner. Same with this guy. I think what I might even do is just leave these after all. I'm sorry, put it back. I'm sorry. I'm a big dingus. A big heckin' dingus, dude. Although I might wait till after. Well, no, I need to move this. Cue this up now because that's gonna be fucking weird. Sternsy, dementia. Oh, you know how it is. You know how it do. You know how dementia do sometimes, man. That's just how it is. Yeah, we'll I feel like an asshole for not noticing that sooner, but that's okay. That's okay. Thankfully, it's not terribly long to move this, I don't think. It's not the end of the world that we're forcing some shenanigans. I don't necessarily love, but I will do. Let's put it closer to the middle. It'll make it weird for a little bit until these things are moved, though. Once these things are moved, it'll be fine. Because then they won't... I'm not, like, forcing anybody to walk in the same square as these chairs, because that makes it real slow. Now, I know that the individual tables can be marked as meeting places or gathering spots. I wish I could make the poker table a gathering spot. Sadly, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, if you have an interest to get into chess, yeah, now is like the best time ever, honestly, to get into chess. It's really fucking cool. Love to see it. Incendiary shells, steel and chem fuel. We've got plenty of both of those things. We got both of those things in spades. Absolutely. Oop, there we go. We're doing with components, by the way. 82. We've used a lot of components recently, then. We've used about 40 components recently. Sternsy was calmed down. Very good, Sternsy. Or Jim, rather. There's chess.com. Yeah, there's yeah, light chess, rather. We have more art. Not yet. Yeah, the Fruff needs about halfway through that one. Let's build more of the floors. Void's going nutty over there. This is bringing stuff over from there, which is great. Okay, so we got that moved pretty quickly, except for this one awkward chair, but once this all gets moved, that'll be fine. Arctic says, I need a beer. Holding that chair over needs... I needs me a beers. There's stuff right here for our stockpile. It's great. We still have so goddamn much steel. And we can always grab more. There's plenty more, you know, in other parts on the map. None more immediately inside of our colony. Of course, we can always strip mine, and that's probably going to be a thing I'm going to do fairly soon. We can always strip mine. But yeah, there's some steel down this way. Not a lot right there, but it could lead to a bigger vein. There's, I think, some down here somewhere. There's some right there. I think there's like a much bigger vein that I've... Yeah, there's some right there. So much, dude. So much stuff. There's some right there, which is actually pretty conveniently located. That's pretty nice. Pretty close. Yeah, not half bad. I do say so myself. And the colonists, for the most part, are feeling better. Hearn still doesn't feel great. Still says it's an ugly environment. Although she's outside right now, so that has something to do with it. So... she really thinks this is still an ugly environment. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, right now it's not perfect. Thinking like once she gets into here, this should be a much better environment, right? It's just unsightly now, so it's better. Yeah, still high expectations, man. Still trying to like make them not feel awful about this place. Recreation deprived. Let's give Raylan the day off too. In fact, I'm gonna like toggle some people. So Raylan, oh, I'm sorry, not Raylan, Hearn. The day off. Pretty much everybody else who was in day off mode gets back on. Like Sapphire. Sapphire's great, I think. Yeah, Sapphire's good. Lunar Waffles, you're good. You good? Find an Ancient Evil. There's still that too. Yeah, the Ancient Evil continues to lurk somewhere. Somewhere out there. We can have 3 people on a chat. Oh, that's cool. Why did I never even think about that too? Yeah, we can go ahead and have like a 3-person chess game. So we can actually leave that there. Guess that's a little weird, but sure. I mean, that's fine. Fuck it, why not, right? Put that there then. I never thought they'd actually use that. In playing alone, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if like 3 people can all be at the table simultaneously. That'd be really neat. Still no storage space, but it's fine because it's refrigerated, so... it's all good, baby. Any other animals to speak of? Turtle friends. Kangaroo still. Aurochs bull. Did that mink ever get hunted? He might have been hunted, but, was not hauled in because we didn't have space. Here it is, yeah. We don't have space for it yet. His lung and one of his legs were severed. Another one of these little friends. These are pretty cool to have. I'm almost like looking for animals to tame so we can just feed the kibble. We can force, maybe not force, but encourage more kibble production. Although when we run out of insect meat, we will eventually. Then, yeah, we won't have like a steady drip of it. So we'll have to reel something in eventually, but it'll at least be enough to get us to the winter. I'm pretty sure, barring any major surprises, because we're about to begin winter proper pretty soon here. Also, we're about to have synthetic organs, although it'll probably be a while. Still, materials aren't too far behind. Excited about EMP cannons. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be neat. Heavy turrets will be cool. Pulse charge munitions. Oh baby. Oh baby. So much cool shit. And fabrication's on there too, right? Yeah, fabrication. That's like, dude, that's like the good shit. You can make components. Exoskeleton frame sounds cool. I don't even know what that is. Omnispectrum goggle sounds cool. Ammo crate. Assembly bench. Not sure what an assembly bench is. Oh, that's for fabricating. Oh, never mind. Fabrication. Oh, okay. In that case, I have no idea what an assembly bench is. What's an assembly bench? Huh. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Eventually, we shall find out, my friends. Let's see. What's Mr. Whale up to? He is zooming all over the place. Holding steel to... oh, wait. He's building something then, right? Oh, he's building this guy. Very exciting. Cargo pods with some apparel. What do you give me, Randy? Give me a chameleon yak wool flight jacket, as well as a giant spider chitin noble fur coat. Cool. I'll take them both, thank you. You, Randall. So I'm just gonna triple speed it, because now it's watching people sleep. Chillin'. Fade Gold. You sleepy, Fade Gold? You would be, I guess you were resting already. Exactly, Lime, that's so exciting. Some real cool shit. Still have a lot of things to complete moving, and of course we have more floors to build. We have a bit of marble, but not a ton. That's not a drop pod full of milk and nothing else. Give it time. Randy will get creative sooner than later. And it's a shame because simple meal or fine meals were so great because it was using more of our you know, vegetables and whatnot. So we were able to much more easily free up space. But now that we are at that point where we have so much other crap, opening up space is easier said than done. We have a lot of things to butcher too. We have a lot of insects to butcher too, so that's gonna give us a lot more insect meat too. So we probably have closer to like 3,000 insect meat right now. So that's more than enough for the winter, I'm pretty sure. It all goes back to milk. It's like crab evolution. That's right, yeah, crab evolution theory, yeah. Same general idea, honestly. This one granite chunk is stalling us, man. So we got that moved up. That means we can do a few things. We can get this moved over. And moved over here. We can also allow animal friends that way. It's not that. What am I doing? Animals. No, not that. Well, yes. Oh, also kangaroo. Yes. Very good. Kangaroos are so fucking cool. And they're also fucking terrifying, but they're really cool. They're good to have on our side for sure. Train that guy up. I was actually hoping he'd be able to be the other two, but yeah, training to attack is great because kangaroos are terrifying creatures. That DPS is just wonderful. Excellent creatures to have under your control, under your tamed, watchful eye. So yeah, so we need to do the rest of this sewing. Same with that one. So this one we don't want to sew. That one we don't want to sew. Same with that one. That's a little bit awkward having individual spots, but those guys. That one we still do. Synthetic organs complete. Nicely done. That one we still want to. This we do not want to, which we've already marked. This we don't want to, which we've already marked. This we don't want. Yeah, how many hops do we have? We're actually doing okay. Well, it's peas, right? Yeah, no, we're fine on hops. We can get more. Oh, that is peas. We have truth. Oh my god, it's so much. So damn much. So damn many peas. Fade got her construction leveled up. Oh, I didn't realize she was on construction. Makes sense. She absolutely is. She's a baller. Got a fox squirrel. Nice. So fox squirrel number 2. It's a pet for sure. Oh, right. And yeah, we want to say for pets and many things, actually, we want to allow them. Still don't want them going into the medical area, but if they must go anywhere, I would want them to go into here. So that's fine. And then we'll need to do the same for a few more. We'll say pet carnivores as well. There we go. Not too shabby. Also, Kev just stole Farfanugan's chair from underneath her. That's kind of funny. Just placed her right there. It's like, yep, this goes here, fam. Deal with it. Deal with it. Which that's good. Synthetic organ news. He might be more excited about this though, Limes. Isn't this exciting? Here we go, Lime. So, upgraded bionic spine. Oh, it does. It does take advanced components. All right. It all takes advanced components. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that there. That's fine. This is why we kept this. I'm gonna reinstall this. Oops. Install. I'm gonna put it. Not hard. Let's go ahead and get a spine for Arctic. I don't want to wait for advanced components. That's gonna take a long time. And advanced, we have a bajillion things we need advanced components for. So, unfortunate. Not surprising, but unfortunate no less. We've moved everything though, just about everything. At some point we might want to upgrade to a bigger table, honestly. I don't know if I want to do that now because eat without table, you know, but eventually, yeah, that'd be good. So we can get rid of this guy. That's not really necessary anymore. I think I might do that fairly soon. We could make it out of like... We could make it out of like jade. We can make it real fancy. So right now, this is completely neutral. It has no beauty at all. So we could make like a big, nice table. Structure. Furniture. Yeah, 3x3. Oh, like granite or stone. Yeah, we can make it out of something like that. It's 100 of something. I don't know if I want to use 100 jade. We can make it out of gold. Actually, I think that takes a lot more. We could do something nice. Can you make organs? I mean, you can definitely make the organs here. Pristine ruins. You can definitely make the organs, but they also take components and hyperweave, which we have 11 hyperweave right now. So we can't even make an organ right now if we wanted to. Just shy of the organs. Go ahead and give me bionic spine. Only for crafting skill of 12 or higher, please. Meaning void. Yeah, so it's all very expensive. Not terribly surprising, but it is a bummer. Is a bummer, but yeah, I was bracing myself for it for you know, more or less. Now these do give off light, like it's like legit light. Yeah, they do glow. That's kind of nice then. So that helps eliminate this then. For the ruins, they are inaccessible, unsurprising. So we freed up a lot of space out here, so we can walk more freely now, which is great. I got the eyeball. Yeah, we can still make other things though. There we go. Haven't had any art, and oh, that's not true. We do have an art. This one is called, so it was Farfnugan made art called Sternsey's Artwork. So it illustrates Sternsey standing next to a gurgling goblin's grave and being consumed in thought. A spectral image of Goblin stands next to Sternsey, wearing a scarce expression. Well, what does scarce expression look like? Scarce meaning like not great in quantity. So like a very few expression, something, I don't know. It expresses pain and unrest. It tells Sternsey visiting Goblin's grave. So we will put that in here. The cruel drip field. Actually, maybe I think I will prioritize putting that. I think I'll put that in this new rec room we got here. So we'll put that right there. Maybe Stoic. Yeah, Stoic could make more sense. I mean, of course, really the answer is that this is all procedurally generated nonsense anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I was wondering like what does it mean? So I don't know if we need 2 of these right here. I actually might move this down. Except it makes it hard to get to. We'll put it not there. Not there. That one actually. probably don't need that many heaters. I think that one is a good place to keep that. And of course, we're ventilating this. So hopefully it's not necessary. I mean, right now, 70 degrees. Yeah, it's a very crisp 70 degrees, so it's nice and comfortable. That's good to see. Kind of stoic IRL, though, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I would say I've only been on voice chat with you a handful of times, God, but you're usually a pretty expressive lad. Like, I would say so. In fact, I'll probably get to hear your lovely voice a bunch of times when we start doing Terraria with the homies in a week or two, so I'm gonna get to hear your lovely dulcet tones all over the place. We need to continue more conduits, BT Dubskis. Yeah, get that shit. Yeah, get that shit down here. Yeah, I like that. I like that real good. Mm-hmm. So can they even reach that to mine it out? They probably can't, actually. Abby says, oh my. I'm gonna deconstruct this and like... Again, I know, well, I guess it's not a problem necessarily. It's a little bit weird, this like single little square of throughput there, but I guess it's okay. Inside my ears and inside of my brain, Gabby's gonna insert himself inside of my brain, inside of my head. Oh my. Pain or hardship without showing emo. Yeah. Oh, the question of what does stoic mean? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that's something too, because I like to think that I'm a stoic person, which is to say that I like to think that I manage my emotions well. I probably don't always, but I like to think I do an okay job at it. And because I appreciate like the stoic philosophers that, you know, we're very measured in how they, you know, consider life's great mysteries. I try, I guess is how I should phrase it. I try to keep myself, yeah, like, you know, allow myself to be sad or to be angry, but to try to like not let it like keep me up at night. You know, try to be very, not like Vulcan, like calculated. You know, like, oh, that is illogical. Like, you know, only operating through logic and not letting emotions like do anything, but trying to like not let it like, you know, get out of control. Like trying to keep it moderated, I suppose. So that's kind of how I think of like the stoic. Like what does the word mean, and like what kinds of things does it entail? Also, trying to do less exposed wires. And we can do this. Get those built. That built, and then just deconstruct these. Actually, no, we still need that one, don't we? Yeah. So don't deconstruct that one yet. We could maybe do something like this. And then deconstruct these extra ones. So yeah, we need some way to cross over, obviously. I guess we could... Actually, we can't. I guess we could build a wall here. And then move these up. Where there's less minimum, like, less exposed wires. Because wires are not very pretty. Kind of gross looking. Modern stoicism is bad. I don't know what the difference is between modern stoicism versus... like the old-timey stuffs. What would modern stoicism look like from like a philosophical standpoint? Oh, Boomrat. Oh, we don't want Boomrat inside here. Boomrat, we love you, but you should really be with the livestock homies. Shame we can't do that yet, yeah. So the fabrication bench is something we'll have to deal with eventually. We'll definitely want that. And in fact, we might want to go ahead and start looking at getting some walls and some wires kind of built around here, because when fabrication times enter, I think the fabrication bench cannot be uninstalled, kind of like the high-tech research bench. It's quite large. So yeah, what I might want to do is we can leave. I think I will leave that there. I think that's fine. But I will do, like, make this whole thing one big wooden wall. That's what we will do. We got the badass researcher, and we're already there with sterile materials. Honestly, it occurs to me maybe I shouldn't even be doing marble here, because sterile materials, sterile floors, there's walls as well, yeah, sterile tiles, and yeah, better cooking too. Yeah, so let's cancel. Consider yourself canceled. Yeah, so we'll do that. I think what I will do is I will say remove floor. There we go. And then, you know, put sterile tiles over, like, this area. Now, sterile tiles take silver, it takes steel, it takes a couple things. So they're not cheap, but they are pretty cool. So we'll get sterile tiles here, here, and here. And that'll be awesome. That'll be real. And I don't mean to swear. I don't mean to use big boy words, but that'll be darn cool. I said it. I won't unsay it. Drinking big gulps of copium, right? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Just like not willing to deal with like. Yeah, so it's like it's just sad. I don't know. Yeah, it's like I wouldn't think stoicism is sad. I would say if you're sad and you're like letting that bring you down, then you're not being stoic. I see that as letting your emotions run the show when they shouldn't be. So it's like that seems I'm surprised that modern stoicists are that's how they're kind of considering it. So that's a little bit surprising to me. But I don't know shit. I don't know shit, and I never done did, and I never done will. Never done did, never do did. All right, anyway. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about this, actually, I think I like the idea of even less exposed wires if possible. So if we got rid of this one, we still need some way to get it to like this half of the area. And there's a few ways we could do that. We could actually just go this way. If we just went this way, that would be probably the most cost-effective way to do so. Let's do that. That way we get most of the benefit. We only have one exposed wire. Let's do that. I think that's legitimate. Gotta be unstoic. Yeah, I don't see. Maybe I'm just wrong. Honestly, maybe like what I thought the definition of stoicism was is just incorrect, out of date. But I always thought it wasn't just like laying over and dying. It's like, you know, still being willing to do things and still being willing to argue, but just not letting like one's emotions get in the way. It's like, yeah, we should argue for more environmentally friendly things and more sustainability, and not just be like, because like I think there is a philosophy school that says like nothing, is it nihilism, I guess, where like nothing, it doesn't matter, like, you know, I'm just one person who fucking cares. Is that what you would define as nihilism, or is that something else? Because that's what I was thinking, like that gets for it. See, I thought stoicism was like I will argue for things, but I'm not going to let my emotions get in the way of things, or get in the way of like, you know, connecting with somebody, or try to minimize it at least. Sadness and despair. Oh, thank you, Arctic. Yeah, no, I know exactly what that is. Thank you for looking that up. Because yeah, like I said, I want to do. I was planning on doing some research, but you might have straight up beaten me to the punch. And like I said, I'm not committed to saying that I'm definitely doing that this coming week, because there's other things I want to do. There's a chance that watching this thing might make me so destitute that I'm just like a fucking vegetable for like 4 days. Hey Alex, what'd you do with your day off? I don't want to talk about it. So that's what could happen. Hopefully not, but it could. Jeez. Jeez Louise. We could do it this way, where we could just, well, I'm thinking like, you put a door here and kind of get rid of it. It doesn't really matter, huh? The difference is mostly inconsequential. Oh, look at this. We're all working together. Look at this. We're all so industrious. Hey, look at us. Who'd have thought? Not me. I reference that like once a stream. Probably more often than not. So I'm one of those people. One of those people. But we're gonna need to get the juice there as well. So we need to deconstruct these guys. Yeah, we gotta get the juice going. Oh, fuck, I'd have to knock these walls out too, wouldn't I? Actually, no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. All I have to do is do this. Whoop, not that. That. Then we can get this line here. Yeah, you follow me, cameraman? Yeah, do one of those. Oh, baby. Alex, you're so smart. I'll say it for you guys. Alex, you're so smart. Thanks. Thanks, guys. You're such a genius. Big dick. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm making it weird. I'm making it weird. Big dick swinging. Yeah. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Alex. Let's not get too carried away. That'll be on Wednesday. Excellent. Or next Wednesday, that is. Yeah. Excellent, Little Waffles. That is good. I still need to play the first one. I'm gonna get off my lazy ass and get that first one on deck. Good. Now we get the conduits. We can do it. Hey, say yeah. Yeah. The cat. It's a cat video. It's a video that I like a lot. So once we get that constructed, then yeah, we can just straight up get rid of a lot of stuff right here. In fact, we already have, well, I guess we don't have it yet. Those just destroyed. Yeah, at that point, we don't need any of these. So we can get rid of that one. That one. So yeah, we're like trying to clean up the power grid a bit, make it a little bit more friendlier. And just less gross looking. Once we get rid of this guy, we can get rid of this line here. The less exposed wires make Colin happier. Trying to increase happiness. Arctic's like, man, why is this familiar? I'm glad that it wasn't fucking the recliner, Arctic. It was making love to the recliner, alright? She might be a recliner, but she understands me, Alex, alright? Don't judge. Sterile materials. Sterile materials. Sterile tiles and walls, which is kind of neat. Let's get that right there. And then some of this about her. And then some of this right here. And there we go. I don't know if that's... Let's see, is that considered part of the room? It might not be, actually. It's not. Okay, so yeah, so we don't need the door spots. I'm feeling good about this. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a fun one, too. Oh, that was good. Such an unrefined... Yeah, so uncivilized. Quote, Jesus Jedi himself. A passion. I mean, if you're gonna fuck a piece of furniture, you might as well commit to it, you know? You might as well go in if you catch my winky face, my drift. It's also, yeah, so let's deconstruct this one here. We no longer need it. Those conduits' services are no longer required. I will also deconstruct this one. So yeah, we're getting the juice up this way. So yeah, we don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. The rest of them must stay. Those have to stay. Everything else has to stay where it is. I feel better about this power grid now. Still not perfect, but I feel a lot better about it. Yeah. Got the fabrication station ready. Oh, that's fun. That was a fun word. Did you hear that? Fabrication station? Oh, that's just delightful. I could say that all day. Oh, whoops. No, I wanted to look at the tool cabinet. Ooh, you get multiple. That's kind of neat. I would want to do that. Like, yeah, buddy. I didn't know that there were that many thingies. Let's put one there. And then right there. Ooh, or hold on. Yeah, I lied. There and then there, so cancel that one. That's really cool. I should have noticed that sooner. I might hold off on that one too. I actually might aim to put that one closer to the fabrication bench. So probably like where the fabrication bench will inevitably go, which is to say put that probably right there. No, we would need both, actually, because, yeah, that's not going to reach top dog. Top dog has to be, like, right there. That might be too far, so we'll cancel that for now. That's fine. Sounds good, Lunar Waffles. Thank you for joining in, my friend. Thank you, as always. Always nice getting to chill with you, fam. It's fully grown. Anything? Of course, we're quickly approaching winter times. Never mind, 50 fully grown plants. Never mind. I was thinking there was going to be nothing. That was the opposite of nothing. That was many things. It's a lot of plant. Wow, sterile tiles are popping off. Holy shit. Awesome. Makes me really happy to see, like, all this industriousness doing so gosh darn well. We get some... Oh, let's reinstall this, by the way. We'll put that... like right here, just because it's kind of dark in that corner. It's dark and scary. Okay, got scared. One there. There. And there. Rebuilt the spike trap that Lunar Waffles' character accidentally set off earlier. I'm gonna say don't sow that for a while. Let's sow that for a while. Actually, how are these even growing? Those kinds of temperatures. I guess it's above, you know, the minimum. So that's all disabled. Very good. Very good. Where's the... Oh, that blow just... Right, that was Lunar Waffles' wound. Or battle wound. Oh, spine. Spine completion, right? Somewhere? I didn't even see it, but I bet... Oh, I bet it's time. I think it's time, boys and girls. Is it spine time? Is it spine o'clock? Let me check my watch. Where'd that puppy wander off to? That bionic spine puppy. It's got Arctic's name all over. Does the mending kits? Got too much garbage in here, man. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. It's go time. I'm just goofing. Noob goofing. Actually, I'm not goofing. This is very exciting. Although, don't wait for the sterile tiles to be completed. It's quite a lot of work, honestly. I'm getting impatient. Let's fucking roll the dice on this baby. So, Arctic. I have good news for you, friend. You're stressed. Here's something that will make me stressed. I don't know about everyone else. Yeah, get you that bionic spine, baby. Yeah, we could wait for the sterile tiles. We could wait for the advanced components. I don't know, man. I don't know about the advanced components, dude. Should I wait for the advanced components? I don't know, man. I kind of want to just... I feel like I've been waiting so fucking long. Am I ripping out your spine, Arctic? I might be, but I might be giving you a better spine. In the process. Like, well, it'll either be 100% a human's spine or, like, maybe 120, so it might be a little bit better. But if I waited another, like, probably a few days, another few days, we'd have a fabrication. Oh, we would need advanced fabrication, wouldn't we? Never mind. Yeah, advanced fabrication. No, we're doing this. We're doing this now. I'm getting impatient. Arctic's like, oh fuck. Oh god, oh fuck. So add bill, that's correct. Yes, I'm only a bill and I'm sitting here on capital surgery. We're using real medicine for this shit, by the way. Real shit. Oh, what was that? Sapphire scoffed at Hearn's aunt's clothing choice. But an oddly specific insult. Well, not really an insult, but a jab. Because I wonder if Hearn like feels bad about that. That might not have like hurt her feelings necessarily. Would it? But could it have hurt her feeling? No, it didn't. It didn't. So she wasn't insulted. It wasn't an insult. It was a slight against her. Do we get her human spine left? I think we don't. I think her human spine gets tossed in the garbage. More than just Tylenol. No, it's maximum strength Tylenol, Arctic. It's fine. Now, medicine is industrial era medicine. Basic drugs, sutures, bones, settings, that is. Diagnostic devices, pads, fluids. It's not Glitter World. I'm not giving you the best of the best of the best. That stuff's the real crazy shit. Polymorphic drugs, nanite, diagnostic and healing assisters, mini imager, multi-use tools. Come on, Arctic. I'm not made of Glitter World out here. Yeah, it's maximum strength on. No. So here's what it is, Arctic. It's 4 Flintstones kids vitamins, chewable vitamins. Just one maximum strength Tylenol tablet that was like dug out of the bottom of like someone's purse. Like, not like in its packaging, but just rolling around in the purse, like itself, like just the capsule. So there's like lint on it and shit. And 2 band-aids that are questionable of like, you know, questionable age, like questionably old. And a Spider-Man. Oh no, I'm sorry. 1 Spider-Man band-aid, like with like a little Spider-Man on it. And a post-it note that has a smiley face on it. How's that? Is that good? Also, sterile tiles. Again, popping right the heck off, man. This is great. Oh, you're saying if I were to give Arctic a advanced robotic spine, because then it's a good question. Yeah, what happens to the old one? I don't know. Good question. Guess we'll find out, my friend. So find out, because yeah, we got the bionic one. Yeah, I don't know if like when it's extracted, if a bionic one is extracted, what happens? Yeah, Warbird's like he's doing the pre-poker. Uh-oh, progress to. Oh no, he's gonna lose his level. Quick, Warbird, jump to action. Yeah, cue that up after he's done with poker. I'm scared he's gonna lower down to 14, dude. Oh no, it's deteriorating mostly rapidly. He'll become a master instead of a strong master. Yeah, pew pew. Hey, Kisa leveled up her melee, nice. Pew pew. Whale's like, don't mind me! I love this. This is kind of fun, actually. I love this. Oh, he got medicine. Oh, that's kind of strange. We don't already have medicines here. All right, he's got the medicine. Do some queuing up for surgery. Prepping for surgery. Scalpel. We also have the drip stand. Yeah, respect the drip. Here it is. He's doing it. Oh, man. This could be it. This could be it for better or for worse. I'm kind of curious about this, by the way. Improves medical outcomes over normal beds. For normal beds. Oh, hospital bed. Right. Okay, I guess what I wanted to look at is like this. Intravenous drip stand. Delivering lost fluids. Immune system, blood loss recovery. Adjacent to hospital bed or surgical table. Yeah. Oh yeah, only works for hospital bed. Okay, cool, yeah. How many of the, like, what does it cost? It costs 4 medicine and steel. Well, we can't make neutroamine yet, so I'll queue these up, but I'm not gonna build them yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. So I won't actually build them yet. Once we have neutroamine production, then I'll feel better. Ptarmigan eggs are there. Can't do anything with them yet, but they're there though. They are indeed there. There's the milk. Although it's refrigerated milk right now. And reminder, general reminder, this can catastrophically fail. Even though Warbird's really good and we've got really good equipment. I've told the story before how we had a medical person of like 15 or 16. They had inspired surgery, and we had full hospital beds with health monitors and sterile tiles. And even with inspired surgery and all those things in a pristine environment, she still catastrophically failed the surgery. So it's still not guaranteed, but we got it. We got that shit. Arctic spine is as good as new. Bionic spine. Bionic spine, Onic. So effectivity, 100%. So it's the equivalent then of a human spine. Very good. So she's gonna be slow for a bit because she just got her entire fucking whole ass spine replaced entirely. That's pretty cool. Also, we have almost 300 beers, so I think that'll allow in her aid rather in her recovery. Do we have advanced bionics? We do, but we can't build anything with advanced bionics because everything takes advanced components. We have 0 advanced components right now and no ability to make it. But we're researching fabrication, and advanced fabrication isn't too far off afterwards. So we'll get there eventually. But yeah, I wanted to get the spine in there because Arctic's been moving sad and slow for a while. You are by a very wide margin, Warbird. In fact, that would have given you a lot of it. That was about 7,000 experience. That's a lot of experience. You need to just be dishing out spines left and right. He's like, man, I learned a lot about the human body when I fucking jam that when I'm elbow deep in someone's spinal cavity, shoulder deep in someone's backside. That sounds okay. If I say it that way, it sounds weirder. Careful, Alex. Careful. They're listening. They're glistening. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, never mind. I already have that queued up to be deconstructed. Although we don't need... I guess if nothing else, this lowers the likelihood of... what's what I'm looking for? Of power surges. Because we have this line going from here to here, and this line going from here to here. We don't need 2 of them, but it doesn't hurt anything. It ain't hurt anything, I don't think. This needs to be reconnected. Oop. It doesn't have to be, but it's nice. It's nice to do. Well, is replacing. Okay. Very good. What are some other things? Yeah, we've got that queued up. Got the rest of this queued up. Arctic's still down for a bit. Mostly unconscious. Wonder what kind of dreams. What kind of dreams do you have when your spine is being removed surgically and you're being administered a new, fresh, fancy schmancy ass spine? Like, I wonder what that entails. I'm gonna do that. I just want to get these removed. We have enough space. The final frontier. Probably. We probably do. Then there's the electric wood cutter. Able... Oh, did we not actually queue that up? We might not have actually queued that up, did we? Oh, there it is, yeah. So, I would do this. Say, copy. Paste. Then I would say, copy. I would say, paste. And then, believe it or not, I would say copy. And I would say paste. How about that? Then, we just fucking get rid of this thing. Get it out of here. Are there any more chairs that we were wanting to build? Because if so, I have an extra chair here. It'll eventually... How about this? This chair will go here, which is where I'm assuming the fabrication bench will end up. I don't know if that's true, though, but that's where I'm taking a wild fucking stab at. Actually, what we could do... I just think about this cabinet thing. I like the idea of the cabinet, so it's a cool idea. Away I'll go. Get them sterile. Tiles all sterilized. Yeah, we got the, oh, man, we had like one earlier and I completely fucked up like an idiot. Just forgot about it because we had a raid. There was like a number of things happening, but it's no excuse, man. Got full juice on the batteries. Yeah, we have a crazy. Actually, that's a little bit scary. We have such a high grid excess because that means if a fuse were to blow, that would be potentially catastrophic. It wouldn't like blow up the world, but it would be like, you know, it could cause injuries. Yo, Rule Drip, what's up, buddy? Rule Drip, you'll be happy to know your colonist is a goddamn genius. Level 20 intellectual. That's as high as it can go. You are literally a legendary master. You are legendary. Great job. We're all very proud of you, Rule Drip. Especially Arctic, because Arctic just got level 1 intellectual, so she understands it. An eclipse. Not really an issue because we don't have any solar panels, so that's fine. I think what we will do is fairly soon deconstruct this, then up the ante. In fact, it is 8 a.m., so I think we'll do that today, actually. The intellect, it's true. All by yourself, Arctic. I seen it. So once meditation is done, I think I'm gonna have Jim deconstruct this. This whale just goes ham on the steel tiles. Perfect. Super genius, that's correct. It's the golf score? Yeah, the lower score is best. It's just like golf. Same with IQ. Same energy, honestly. Great. There's the stone cutting, perfect. Look at this graphic for this art. Isn't that cool? There's a mod we added that adds more graphic, or more art graphics, like more art models. I think it's really neat. I like that a lot. So steel tiles are done in the kitchen. Make for even faster cookings. Been worked on in the research bench for even more faster researches. Imagine having more than 1 digit for IQ. What a bunch of nerds. And this is still very full. Can't say I'm surprised. Alright, so that's been deconstructed. So now, what are our options for a big, cool table? I actually am kind of tempted to go for jade. Do we even have 100 jade? We have 200, just under 200. So I'd used about half of it. What else is jade good for? I get the impression jade is probably not as good as uranium for blunt weapons. So let's see. Blunt damage 150%. It's equal to uranium, actually. We have much more uranium. Yeah, fuck tons more. A whole nother level, that's true. Oh, that's a cool emote. Holy shit. How strangely appropriate. Like, very, very targeted, like, kind of used for an emote like that. So good you only need the one, exactly. You got multiple ones, that's perfect, yeah. Yeah, maybe, dude, fuck it, maybe we'll just make a badass jade table, dude. It'd be gorgeous, and it would make our colonists feel really cool. I'm thinking either jade or marble. Yep, we have exactly 100 marble. So how much better would that be? Let's find out. So beauty of, oh, -4? Oh, that's disappointing. Well, hold on, that's just the, yeah, that's not, maybe not a, oh, that's actually way worse than, yeah, so if I do this. First we would like, actually we have to like move things, yeah. But awkward, actually. Actually, this might not be a very good space for this table, so we might need to like reconsider a bunch of things. Yeah, I've watched Baru a number of times. He actually has been playing more RimWorld lately, which has been fun. So yeah, he's I think he's a good streamer. He's not one of my like regular go-tos, but yeah, I would say I've watched him a handful of times. He's a cool dude. He's like pretty good with his commentary. He's pretty witty. He's a cool lad. I think he's neat. He's a neat dude. Yes, this is pretty large. We don't have like a ton of big open spaces. I like the idea of having it fairly close to the kitchen. If we put it like right here, maybe like right there, we could move these things, actually, these other tables. As it's a little bit clunky putting chairs alongside that. We can move the tables down. That's not set in stone by any means. I think we'll do that. So I think we'll move the party spot. Not 2x2. We'll do trace by trace. Jade table. A jade table, a beauty of 14. Okay, so compare that. Marble, baby. Not to a marble, baby. Oh, yeah, much better, much better. This is probably gonna make our wealth go up quite a bit, but it's gonna make our colonists feel real cool. We could always sell it, yeah. I mean, we'll make a... That's actually a good point, too. Who's our best constructor? It's probably Jim. Jim's probably our best constructor. 11... Hearn, oh, not Hearn. Raylan is it? Oh, hey, Raylan's at 9, actually. That's pretty good, too. Jim at the throne, at the helm. I always like that word, helm. Of course, I'm such a fucking nerd. I think of Helm's Deep, but I think like finding an excuse to say a term at the helm as opposed to at the front. Front is such a boring ass word. Helm. Oh yeah, helm. Yeah, hydrate. Very good. Warbird. Thank you for that. Yeah, it would be worth quite a lot of money, so we could always sell it if we needed to as well, if we wanted to. So that's like a recurring thing in his chat. Then it's interesting. Oh, that's cool. Better localization. Yeah, that's cool. Arctic, that's really nice. First time it's ever like been legit localized, like by a first party. That's neat. Also, welcome back, Mr. Void. Hope your back's feeling okay, buddy. I'm gonna say, Jim, have you begin this project. We're also gonna move these things down. And also this guy is gonna be reinstalled right here. Look at that green little outline. That's so cute. I would say we would move it to be there. That would move that down. Draw a third. It's gonna take a lot of work, by the way. I will need to build a few more chairs. I guess 3 more chairs to be precise. We could start making, like, comfier chairs, actually. So maybe we could do that. So, like, we could start doing... be armchairs, right? Yeah. So we could do... talk leather. Like, plain leather armchair, I think would be... Well, actually, would I go for, like, something that's pretty? I think we've already made this pretty right now. But we have... Oh, we have, like... Yeah, what are some, like, wool we have, like, an overabundance of? There's cloth. Blue... Oh my god, we have so much blue fur. Dude, blue fur sounds incredible. Let's do a bunch of blue fur armchairs. That sounds cool. I don't even know if it's that good, but I like the idea of it being blue. Blue and green. We'll get those queued up. Oh, I'm sorry, boy. That's no fun, man. Yeah. No, I'll try and get some... I'm sorry you're having to do, like, work at this time, man. That's always such a bummer when it's like, oh, man. I'm gonna do work at 1:30 a.m. Oh, fuck, 1:30. Oh, no. What am I doing? Oh, I'm sorry, boy. I actually have to hop. It's too fucking late, dude. What am I doing? Granted, I do have next week off, but, you know, I still have to be responsible for the remainder of this week. Let me do one quick thing. I was talking about this previously and I forgot to follow up on it. A smithy. Okay, not a field smithy. Can I make an electric smithy? There we go. No, that's a smelter. Oh, that is a smelter. Right. Smithy. Here it is. Yeah, an electric smithy. And we can start making some cool melee weapons for our peeps. So, I guess I could just put this here for now. Like, eventually, fabrication's gonna go everywhere else there. I could put it here. It's gonna block that entryway. We don't want that. We don't want that. I could put it here. That's a little weird. I want to put it there. Let's watch that. Okay, so it would impact their pathfinding a little bit. Let's watch like Hearn, for instance. Yeah, it impacts the. Well, it probably wouldn't impact him much. They would just go the next line over, so it's okay. So put that there. Do up more armchairs. Right there. Table's almost built, by the way. That's exciting. Yeah, I kind of want to make some cool melee weapons. We have, like, pretty good ones, but I get the impression we can make some dope things. Slightly more than half of our jade. And there it is. There it is. Normal quality. Not great, but it's alright. 15 beauty. Worth a pretty penny, honestly. Very good. Very good. Excellently done. Expertly done, even, Mr. Jim. News of peace between two nations, two factions. Proud of you, fam. Good job. Not murdering each other and such. Feels good. No new art in a minute. Of course, we've moved the art bench. Farfanigan's working on it. Weird hair in my mouth, as always. As is often the case, Sternsey is offering a backhanded compliment about Amnesia's son's honesty. And again, he doesn't mind it. In fact, look at this. We're, like, all comfortable. Okay, never mind. There's a minor break risk for Arctic. Why is Arctic sad? Serious pain. Well, I mean, yeah. Moving is much better. Wait, hold on. It's not the spine, though. Oh, it's just in general, she's in serious pain. Okay. What else? What's something I can do about? Okay, unsightly environment. We're working on it, all right? We're working on it. Disturbed sleep doesn't exactly help either. Look at them just walking over the table somehow. You would think that... Actually, maybe it's because, like, there's people at the station. Maybe that's why. So I would think that they would go, like, boop, boop. Like, go, like, hard, just a hard left, or hard right, rather, this way. And they're doing it that way. I guess they trust the game to know its own calculations better than I do. Her eyes partly melted as well. A little bit. And actually, yeah, 17% pain, yeah. I think the red means that's where the pain is. So yeah, that's a little bit of pain, that's a little bit of pain. That adds up. That definitely adds up. Right eye 1 out of 10. And I really fucked her up, honestly. That was pretty gross. Rocks, which is great. Again, I will acknowledge we're dipping into our component stash. We're gonna have to start, like, creating some, fabricating some even, fairly soon here. As to, like, how that placement is right there. That's pretty cool. That went up, very good. Yeah, eventually I want to just replace all these chairs with armchairs, but that'll take a while because these take a long time to build. Work 234. That's like a full day's work. Well, maybe not full day, but several hours of in-game times. Dave's kind of sad. Sadly, environment without table. Yeah. Okay, Kisa. Yeah, a lot of people. Once we get advanced components and we get like a good chunk of them, yeah, we're gonna be big. It's like nuts. Like nutty. Look at this, we're getting this all, I mean, it's getting real dirty because we're tracking in a lot of stuff to and from. But otherwise, yeah, this is good. Got that queued up. Yeah, we've researched a lot of things, so I wonder what are some melee weapons that I didn't even know are available. Like, we know about pain sticks, which is neat, I guess. It's good for non-lethal subjugation. But yeah, I wonder about like other possibilities. We have a lot of uranium. We can make some really cool blunt weapons. We have a lot of plasteel. I think well, not a lot. We have a comfortable amount of plasteel. We'll always need more plasteel though. Always, always, always. One thing that occurs to me, I wonder what's better. These drip stands or it's called like a health monitor or something. Vitals monitor. Improves medical outcomes in general. Repulsor technology, that sounds cool. Oh, we can build like shield yeah, like the ground shields. That's cool. Repelling projectiles, that might be kind of neat. Healing factors, bionics. That's neat. That's with the royalty expansion. You can make holograms now. Advanced display tech. Oh, 3D art. That's cool. Damn, son. Ectostasis production. Relief from internal conditions. So the purple is... Oh, never mind. I thought the purple was royalty stuff. Advanced ultra tech laser weapons. Oh my god. It takes 12,000 research points. What can you make? You can make a laser sniper rifle, laser minigun. I think laser minigun is what Lion Mark II had. A Tesla gun. There's the laser sword. Holy fuck, that sounds incredible. You need... Yeah, you need charged munitions. Damn it. I was like, can I just skip over that? That sounds so dope. That's like the endest of endgame weaponry. That is fucking bananas. Don't fuck bananas. I mean, well, just be safe. Just if it must happen, be safe. So much cool stuff. Yeah, advanced fabrication's gonna have to come up very soon for us to do the things we want to do. Marine armor, awesome. All these. Oh, there's so much stuff I want to do. Why can't I just research everything forever? God damn it. Oh man, it's hard to choose, man. Hard to goddamn choose. All right, guys. God damn it, it is. Oh, animal starvation. Are we not? Oh, we don't have kibble. Okay, well, we will need that fairly soon. In fact, it's midnight. But you could just do that real quick. I see Fade Gold is fairly well rusted. Butter Waffles is not. Sternsey is definitely not. So Fade Gold, might have you do some kibblization real quick. Butcher. Uh-oh, do we not have... We have plenty of things to make, with which to make kibble. Butchering at table. Always make kibble not an option. What have I done? What have you done? So we say arachnid meat. We say insect meat, and there's still insect meats. There's still plenty. Can we not make this? Is it because we've like got it queued up to be moved? Make kibble. Maybe if I just say butchering, it'll do it. No, oh, okay, there we go. Making kibble. Okay. So so every butcher table action is called butchering. So it's not quite the samesies. Let's make a little bit of kibble, that way the animals aren't starving. And then we shall adjourn, my friends. On the butcher columns, the tool cabinets. Greater convenience. Sterile floors are done down here. Sterile floors are done down there. So up here in the research lab and drug lab is all that remains, which is great. Marble floors are almost done. Have a bunch of marble left, so already best believe. Say floors. What is it? Marble tiles, I think. Marble tile, yeah. So we could go up this way. I kind of want to do bedrooms next, actually, because I think this area is a pretty happening area. This also is going to be a happening area too, but that's going to be that's a lot of space. So I think the bedrooms are places where the colonists are going more frequently. Let's start with people that are sad more often. So Arctic, sad, amnesia. Where's amnesia? At her. Also has been sad recently. I'm gonna give it to Jim too. Jim is not Jim the second, but Jim as well. Oh, Kisa's kind of sad. As soon as I find where she is, there she is. Sternsy's kind of sad. Yeah. Tell getting old, man. Having awful dementia. Sounds legit horrible, honestly. That'll probably do it for a while, because that's a lot. It's like, how much have we queued up? 128 times 4 for each one. Yeah, we won't be able to finish all that, obviously, but getting it started. Getting it started. Paid goal to bringing that in. So yeah, so that, once she's done with that, I'll sleep. Level 11 construction. Put yourself to sleep. Or relax socially. Fuck it, I don't care. Do whatever. Do whatever, lady. Turns back on the usual schedule. Back on the schedule. Gotta haul those away. But yeah, like I said, we still have many more needs. More armchairs. Alright, friends. Save the game. So, still some logistic things to try to solve. Still the quandary of the food storage problem. Which, for a minute was looking better, but then we don't need any more chem fuel. Actually, that's not true. We need to refuel those pretty soon. But even still, it's like we're still doing just fine. We get up the ante and say like, yeah, make me like 150, but it doesn't answer doesn't get to the underlying factors of just so much food. So making kibble will help. Making a lot of kibble. It's definitely made a significant dent into our insect backlog, of which there's quite a bit. Buffaloes to butcher, yeah, still lots of things. Oh boy. But again, I'm feeling a lot better. Pretty soon we're gonna have new turrets to play with, which will be fun. Always get more juice if need be. I mean, we have a pretty significant. Yeah, 9,000 excess. That's a lot of juice. That's a lot of power. It's a high wattage amount. Again, I do worry about shortages or shorts rather, things shorting out. I guess the intellectual term would be like surges, power short surges. That there, trying to be somewhat symmetrical. Oof. Okay. All right. So remember when I saved and acted like I was gonna quit and then I didn't quit? Over right. Has been saved. 1:39 a.m. Yep, I went that late, didn't I? Got started at 1:39 a.m. All right, friends. That is where we're gonna end it for the night, my friends. It is late.